Yo, what's good, people? What it do? We live for battle. We in the house. We are live. Welcome to the stream. Getting into some more gambling. Slots and daggers. Followed by more blackjacket. Let's get into it. Here. Yo, Gina Ox in the house. You surprised I'm not on Lego Batman? I mean, yeah, I've never been into Lego games, so. I'm also not like the biggest fan of Batman. I'm not like a hater or anything. I'm not like a huge fan. So it's just kind of not really my cup of tea in on both fronts there. But yeah, I heard a lot of good things about it. I think Shin is gonna get it. That's who I'm surprised isn't playing it. Yeah, that's... I actually didn't know it was out. It's not actually out yet. Must be early access. No? No? Or, yeah, 3-day early access. I would need deluxe. I'll tell you what is going to be popping. What I will be getting is this. Alright, let's do this. Let's get started. I'm in here with the House of Shin. Alright, we are alive.
I did it. First try.
Nice. Early access. Okay. Shin, did you know Lego Batman is out?
Yeah. Well, no, he's out for early access.
Yeah, early access. You didn't get deluxe?
I didn't have the money to get it at all.
Oh, damn.
Because currently I'm saving up for my next Lego adventure. So
there you go. That was weird.
It was either weirdly enough, either get Lego or get Lego.
That was for 007. Hell yeah. Let's go.
So, yeah, I can survive without it. I don't really give a shit.
So just thinking about. Well, I guess that was it. All right, slots and daggers. Let's get into it.
I'm actually kind of curious on what this game looks like.
fight the enemy. Let me know how the audio sounds. It sounds a little bit like it might be off on my end.
What do you mean by off?
What? Audio. Oh, off. Like it sounds louder on my end in my headset. It'll do that sometimes. Where'd the music go? Don't stop the music. Please don't stop the music.
It does sound a little bit too loud.
A little too loud? Okay. Like I do or the game does?
No, the game. You sound perfect.
Is the game louder than me or it's just a little bit loud?
You'll have to keep talking so I can listen.
Check, check. 1, 2, check. Check, check. Yeah, it's set pretty low. Critical.
Oh yeah, you could be heard, or you can be heard over the game.
Okay, good. So this should be good then, or do you think I need to lower it a little bit more?
I think you're fine. Like, I think
Okay.
it was a bit too loud just for me personally, but
You're fine. Okay, cool. These are the symbols currently on your wheels. Yes, I know that.
stop, Gene.
Coin bag, gain coins, crit times 3.
I was gonna rage it today, Gene, but I kind of spent the first hour of my stream hyping up a different game that I was not playing. So I was like, you know what, I better just stream an extra hour, and then I was gonna after the hour, I was gonna rage it, but you know, I already left.
Yeah, I was kind of lurking in both your guys' streams, but work has been a little bit busy lately.
No problem, Gene.
I'm liking the vibes of this game so far. It's definitely got my name written all over it. Game over. What happened? Oh, it killed me? Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my health. Not like it matters. Okay. Buy permanent upgrades for each slot machine. Got 50. Magical attack. 2.5 rolling crits. Upgrade items are 10% cheaper. Resistance. Oh, that's pretty good. Heals every turn per level. Strength per level. 20% more coins. I'm gonna go with health and coins. Dr. Eggman over here. critical. The bow didn't seem to work last time, so give me this. I didn't even see these. Whoops. These power-ups. Bonus on healing, 20 poison. Increase max health. Ah. Like and subscribe. I don't understand some of those words, but appreciate it. I think. Okay, he's putting a hurt on me. Stop rolling coins. Need attack, not money. You gonna kill me again? Oh, I almost got him. Got him. Yep, got him. Nice. There it is. Gouda. Get that Gouda. This crossbow. 2 uses per turn. Costs 7 coins to use. What? I don't know about that one. Hammer Goblin. Spinning and winning. Oh! There we go. Good heals, good heals. Uh-oh. Gonna hurt. Come on, get the kill. Yeah, there it is. Heater costs 30 to use. Is crazy though. More Gouda. Healing spell. Okay, this might get a little risky. I don't know if having more symbols is good or is better or worse. Ooh. Big crits. Nice. Yeah. Ah, it's hot here. It's nice and cool outside, but it's hot in here. Wow. It's hot in. So hot in her. Lifesteal when attacking. Yeah, buddy. And potions. Not a bad idea. And fireballs. The Queen of Snakes. Use your power-ups. Well, this is always active, right? Yeah. I don't have enough money for that player. Ooh, that hurt. Bad snake. That is a bad snaky. Critical healing. Enemy healed. Ouch. Need a big sword. Ooh. He's bringing the pain, and I am not doing much. He's got me. No, that's not enough. Don't kill me. Ooh, that was close. Give me the big sword. Them little daggers ain't gonna do it. I'm dead. Rip. Got a steak. Cost 0 to use. Wow, that's amazing. Got another 50 from that. I feel like I should have gotten more. What increases my attack damage? Yeah, give me that. Oh shit, here we go again. Tall Can Tuesday. Got Blue Moon Extra. This is very strong. Blue Moon is great. I don't know if they needed to make an extra because I usually get faded off of Blue Moons.
Hey T, you're alright if Munchie turns up, aren't you?
Huh?
You're alright if Munchie turns up?
Yeah, totally.
Sure.
upgrade my shield? I think so. Costs 10 to use, 7 to use, 2 uses per turn, up to 40 damage. It's very tempting, but it uses my coins. Healing spell is pretty good to have. Yeah, I'm gonna go with shield and healing. Oh, the coin bag would be good though. That would be great for the boost items. Yeah, give me the coins. Moth goal. Nice defense. Okay, crit off the gate. Roll 3 5s. What does that mean? Where am I rolling? Oh, I see. There's like dice over there on the side. Is it rolling every turn, or how does that work?
What's up, Munch?
Yo, what's up, much?
How goes, boys?
Chill, playing NTE.
Is that the fucking like anime Grand Theft Auto shit that everyone and their mom's like all about now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good.
It's
Like,
really
one of
good.
my buddy that got me to play Genshin is playing that now, and he's like, it's so good, and I'm just like, my ADD does not appreciate this shit.
It's way better than Genshin, I will say that.
I got that.
Problem is that a lot of people have been shitting on it because there's Jet AI in it. Jet AI in it.
Oh, I refuse to play it then.
To be honest, dude.
No. That wasn't true. People were accusing that, and it wasn't true. They had some placeholder shit, but they already got rid of it.
Oh, okay. Alright, that was fine. Like, I don't know.
People
It's
were
kind of
making a
mixed
huge
bag
deal about it, but they didn't even know. Like they definitely said that they had some placeholder stuff, AI stuff.
Yeah,
before it came out.
It's very important for developers to like. It's super important for developers to be like transparent about that shit in this current era because like that just having that touch your game can be a make it or break it for like a lot of people.
Well, the dumb thing was that this whole thing came about because Iron Mouse, like the people who made this game, came to Iron Mouse and asked her like to promote it and if she wanted to be in it and all that. And they had promised her that there was no AI in it at all, but apparently there was some at the beginning, and she absolutely fucking.
Yeah, her team
Right.
just didn't do the work. They didn't do the right research, I guess, because there was articles and stuff where they mentioned that they had AI placeholder images.
Like,
But their whole story and like animation, none of it's done by AI.
Okay, I'm cool then. As long as like the artwork isn't like, as long as the artwork isn't AI in the final product, and like none of the writing or the fucking animation is AI, like that's
No.
cool. Honestly, I don't
It's
think
really well done.
I don't think there's a whole lot of issue with. I mean, I have a major ethical issue with generative AI as is, but like, as my friend Sheep is so happy to tell people, animation studios have been using AI to do like clean frames and shit for decades.
Oh, yeah.
Like it's not the same thing.
Right.
So like, yeah, as an artist, I have a lot of ethical issues with generative AI and have a constant moral quandary on my hands because my work insists that we use AI for shit. And I hate it.
The stupid thing is, people complain about AI, but it's just like, how do you
There's
not?
a lot,
Like,
there's
have
a
you
lot
seen
of good
most
reasons to hate AI.
It's like, have you seen most movies? Like CGI is AI.
It's not. No, it's not. CGI is not AI. CGI is not generative AI. They're not running that shit through ChatGPT or Grok. Those are dedicated programs that have like years and years of work put into like building them to make them do what they do.
Oh yeah, they put millions of dollars and billions of years to put in just for something that looks like it's made out of rubber. And it's like,
Listen, I prefer practical effects over CGI any day, all day. But what I'm getting at with that is that like, there's a difference between a dedicated CGI program that utilizes like pre-built algorithms to generate something based off of input and like human-built textures and shit, versus someone slapping a bunch of prompts in ChatGPT and being like, "Do it up, homeboy," and then
Yeah.
ChatGPT scours the internet for other people's artwork and uses it for bits and pieces.
Right,
Of the shit
yeah.
it spits out.
That's bad, yeah.
Anyway, because I could rant about this for fucking ages. I've gotten into like
no,
lengthy
you
debates. I've gotten
Yeah.
into lengthy debates about it with sheep already. But I have unfortunate news. Yet again, I'm coming in to stream with something to bitch about that isn't even AI.
No.
It's all good. I bitch about a lot of things.
If you're gonna tell me he came back and said
I bitch
no,
about stuff all the time.
kill you.
I love bitching about stuff. Let's get into it.
I hate bitching about stuff, but it seems to be all I do.
Same.
So, going to work Monday, I get to the bottom of the hill, have to come to a stop at a roundabout because there's a bunch of fucking stupid ass construction causing like traffic pattern changes. Same shit, different day, you know, summer in Wisconsin. And then I start to go, and all of a sudden my
Yeah, 2
car
health
like
left.
hitches for a second, and I get like 5 lights come on my dashboard.
Oh, wow.
The most concerning of which was something that was flashing at me that said oil at temp. So, you know, I go to an area where I can pull over, I turn my car off, turn it back on. All the lights except for that one turn off, but that one's still flashing at me, so I Google it. And the internet's like, well, it could be a bad sensor or your transmission could be about to explode.
Wow, I was just about to say your car's about to explode.
Yeah. So, you know, I go to work, trying to drive gently, call up the auto body place I go to consistently,
Right there.
and,
Grab
you
that.
know, let them know what's up, and they get me in that day. That was Monday. That's how I started my week.
Jeez.
They called me up today.
On a Monday, of course.
So they call me up today and tell me, like, yeah, no, the valve body for my transmission is going. They don't know how long it's going to be good for. They can't give me like any sort of time frame on it. They just know like it's starting to go. That's what the code said. That's what it looked like. It's like the solenoids in it are starting to take a shit because it's, I don't know, some janky bullshit that they made that like there's supposedly a recall in the works. So I'm gonna be hitting up dealerships tomorrow being like, hey, I heard there's a recall on this part. You willing to do that?
What kind of car do you
Because
have?
I have a Subaru Forester 2016.
That's not too bad.
It's been a reasonably good car up until the last like 2 years, at which point everything started breaking. Started having sensors go bad, started having like bearings go bad, started just having all sorts of shit happen. It's been in and out of the shop like every other month now for like a year.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of fed up with it, and at this point they're like, yeah, so to replace this piece it's gonna be $3,300.
Shit.
And I'm
Ouch.
like, motherfucker, that's like, I could just get a new car. That's 10 payments on
Yeah.
a new car.
Totally.
I'm gonna say this now, even though I've decided in my life I don't need driving because the last thing this world needs is another dumbass on the road.
Well, judging
Well,
by your driving in NTE in video games, yeah, maybe that's probably a good idea.
You're not wrong.
I'm just imagining Shin driving like that one fucking like skit from Family Guy. The super racist joke about the
Yeah.
Asian lady merging.
Good. I'd make 3 lane change without looking. Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like that's how Shin drives.
No way. He would be. I think realistically, he would be like. He would drive like a grandma, like super cautious.
Bitch, yeah. Like, I'm literally like, I would be catatonic if I crashed.
Just going so slow. Everybody going around you, like getting pissed
You'd be
off,
having
honking
anxiety attacks from people honking at you and riding your ass, being like, "Go!"
at you. Yeah.
It's either gonna be that, or I'm gonna be, or I think I'm just driving normally, where everyone is absolutely like swearing at me and like telling me to stop because I'm going too fast while I'm just in my car thinking I'm driving normally, singing to I Predict the Riot.
Yeah, no, I think realistically you would be going too slow because when you first
Oh,
start
bitch,
driving,
yeah,
it's fucking
cool.
terrifying. It took me forever to like get enough courage to like get on the highways and stuff.
But
I hopped on the highways and freeways almost immediately, but that was kind of because my dad made me.
Yeah.
He was like, all right, so take this exit. I'm like, huh? He's like, just wait for there to be no cars and then get on the freeway and get up to 70. And I'm like, okay. I was like, it's the same shit as driving on other roads, just faster. Okay.
It's scary. It's scary as shit the first time you do it, though.
Yeah.
But after that, you're all
Honest-
good. It's like all
Yeah,
good after that.
I mean, depending on where you're at in this fucking state at any rate, I prefer freeway driving. Unless you're in, like, the big cities. It doesn't matter what big city it is, every big city in this state, like, and the roads inside and around it, people just drive like psychopaths.
Yeah. For sure.
Milwaukee especially, like, I used to do, like, 15 miles over the speed limit consistently, and I would still have motherfuckers riding my ass and honking.
Jeez.
But in general, I'm just like, if I ever do end up getting a car,
Do you have a license?
The one brand I will never get in existence is a Subaru.
Why?
Physical damage.
Because Nat called it something one day and just it grinds my every time I say Subaru, the way he says it just comes into my head and I want to vomit.
Subaru?
Ah!
I loved my Subaru up until this point. Like, and honestly, it's one of those things where, like, there's no way of telling if this is gonna happen. But apparently, like, the valve body thing was like an ongoing issue that there might be a class action lawsuit going or something. I don't know. But like, I just poured, like, over the last 2 years, I've poured like $4 or $5 grand into this bitch.
Oh.
In like parts
Jeez.
and repairs and diagnostics and fucking like replacing shit. And yeah, so like just fucking this is kind of the last straw for me, so if I can't get it replaced for free via the potential recall from a dealership, I'm going to be looking into some other cars, probably Toyota, Honda, or Mazda, because
Yeah.
them motherfuckers are like
Just don't get-
reliable as all fuck. What'd you say, Shib?
Hey, don't get a Ford, whatever you do.
I have a Ford.
I
Well,
prefer to not buy American because they're just not as reliable as the Asian cars. Like, I mean, they're fine, especially if you need a truck or something, for sure.
Yeah.
Like,
I
got a Mustang.
you have a Mustang? Mustangs are kind of the exception because they have the rule of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's pretty dope.
Like the meme of
What's really stupid though is I got a Mustang and I live in Colorado, so it's like fucking
no.
I can't drive in the snow, and it snows. Like in the wintertime, I'm fucked. I get stuck
Yeah,
on the
no,
highway
yeah.
and shit, and like it's bad.
But
I have a great job where I can work from home, so during the winter I'm like, if it snows, I'm like, I'm
I would
gonna
go
work
for
from
that
home.
shit. My boss doesn't want to do that because, I mean, admittedly, it's a pretty big hassle for them to make that fuck.
you work from home from what you do?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially
Could
because
you?
now we've moved almost everything online. It's much more feasible now than it was.
I don't know how
The
to
issue being is that they would want me to have a dedicated PC for work. So I'd have to like stick that in the corner of the bedroom or some shit.
I
And
don't
then
know how
like run
Julie,
a...
I don't know how Julie would feel about you bringing fucking hunks of rock into home.
No, I just do the art. I'm not making the fucking rocks.
Oh, I didn't know, do I? I thought
describe my job constantly.
My thought was you did the art and then you like literally like put it on the rock.
No, my job is explicitly I make the art. Sometimes I like cut out the stencils if the dude whose job that isn't in. Like say Angelo goes on vacation or something, then that's also my job. But,
Angelo.
Yeah, Angelo.
Is he,
Angelo Basso.
is he from Assassin's Creed or something?
No, but I'm pretty sure he is Italian.
Oh, god damn it.
At least in heritage. I don't know. He's definitely Wisconsinite through and through as far as like how he like speaks and acts.
Oh my god, that hurt.
Is there such thing as alcohol flavored cheese? Oh, cheese with alcohol, I think it said. Is that
Yeah.
Yes.
They put anything in.
I
They
believe-
do any sort of alcohol. There's a Doritos alcohol.
I was gonna say, yeah, there's a Doritos vodka. There's also an alternate version of that where like the Noma restaurant
die.
company.
Shit. Ah, I died.
Noma made it was started off as a joke because like so they're known for like fermenting stuff. That's their whole deal. And as a joke, one of their employees stole someone's lunch and took the Doritos out of their lunch and fermented them. And then it just kind of escalated until it kind of just became a thing. And then they started selling that. And so they sell a liquor that's like actually fermented from Doritos. It's not Dorito flavored. They like made that shit out of Doritos.
Mm.
Oh, fuck.
But Wisconsin is such a fucking drunken, cheesy place that like I'm pretty sure I can't say for sure. I'm gonna Google this while I say this, but like we're known for beer cheese soup. Origin of beer cheese.
That sounds bad, but I bet it's good.
It is so fucking good, but it's really hard to make right because it'll separate really easily.
Yeah, I could totally see that. Yeah, I bet you could fuck it
Oh,
up
came
and make
from
it so
Europe.
gross.
Yeah, essentially
Oh yeah,
like
yeah, it came from Europe. Fucking for sure it
shit
did.
came from your neck of the woods. But yeah, it's one of those things where like if you gotta like temper it or some shit so that like the beer and the cheese don't separate.
Yeah.
And if you don't do that correctly, then you just have beer and cheese separately in a
Oh yeah,
bowl.
that's gross.
But I've had it. It's fucking awesome. It's like it has like the acidity of the beer with like that umami like fattiness of the cheese. It's honestly fantastic. I think it had like rice floating in it too, so they had like some shit. It's like it had like rice and like diced onions and shit in it with some sausage chunks.
I swear to God, with this amount of crap, you lot can't complain about fucking haggis anymore.
Yeah, I'm like,
Swear.
that can't be good for you.
I would try haggis, honestly. It's just like I don't think you can get it here. Or like you have to get a version of it that doesn't use an actual like sheep's stomach.
Well, if you're not gonna get sheep's stomach, then it's all haggis, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I would try it for sure. Like, I mean, I've tried weirder shit. I ate a fucking popsicle.
I'll give you the 110% and say, fuck you, I ain't trying it, but...
Healing spell, I think. Should I go
I
healing
did-
spell or banana?
I tried,
Oh, again, you getting
I
a
nearly
coin on
tried,
bananas?
I nearly tried, what was it? It was, I can't remember what it's called, but like, it's basically a sausage that's made out of, pig's blood.
It's a blood sausage.
Yeah, blood sausage.
That's what it's called.
I thought it was. I thought it was called some cook. I thought it was called something else.
I don't think so.
No, it's
Black
yeah, blood
sausage, maybe?
sausage.
No, that's black pudding. Black pudding is made from
Oh,
beef.
that's
That's a different thing, though. Like, black pudding is like a loaf made out of blood, if I remember correctly.
I think it'd be a sausage. I'm not that sure though. I don't know anything that I don't eat.
I don't know. Y'all's definition of pudding is weird to me, because like where I'm from, pudding is like a gelatinous, like almost mousse-esque substance.
Well, I
Yeah.
can definitely tell you, it's definitely gelatinous.
Whereas like I remember I made figgy pudding in middle school, expecting it to be like this nice jammy bullshit that I like, you know, would and it ended up being like a loaf of bread that like tasted like ass. Granted, the flavor element was probably due to the fact that I was using a recipe from the colonial era.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Have you ever tried getting that book called Baking Yesteryear?
Oh, dude, I would love to get that book, but then again, like, I
He's
don't
got a
use the
re- he's got
cookbook
a
I have
recipe-
currently.
He's got a recipe in there for spaghetti or jello.
Oh, gross.
That's actually like a Wisconsin. That's a Wisconsin staple, though. Honestly, we do horrendous shit for potlucks.
I should mention. Yeah, sausages.
Oh, well, I love those,
that's some
but by
shit-
themselves.
That's some shit you would see at a Wisconsin gathering for like Thanksgiving about 20 years ago. Like we have like just the worst shit for our fucking get-togethers, and I don't understand why. like we are.
It's
the
tradition.
staples-
Like tradition fucking sucks sometimes. You're like, well,
Yeah, I
we
was
don't want to
gonna
eat
say,
this.
like-
We shouldn't be eating this anymore.
Like, yeah, for when it comes to like get-togethers and potlucks, Wisconsinites are acting like it's still the fucking Great Depression.
Yeah.
Like we invented, I don't know if we invented it, but the entire fucking state adopted this shit called it's like various fluff desserts,
What?
or it's like sour cream and fucking whipped cream and cream cheese, and then like marshmallow fluff mixed with like a bunch of just like it could be anything from like more marshmallows and like fruit to like M&Ms and fucking Snickers bars and shit.
By any chance,
The
was
worst
the
part of that
idea
is
to,
sour
like,
cream. Like what? Sour cream
Well,
sounds
by
like
any-
it just does not belong in there at
By
all.
any chance, was like the idea for this was, oh, it's into your kitchen day, just get what you can. And nothing.
So you might be onto something there.
Onto something. How were you not onto it?
Huh?
How the fuck were you not onto it?
I don't know. I was like, listen, man, I was a child. They handed me something that they said had Snickers in it. I went bet and ate it.
Was it good though?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm not a fan of like the more.
Some things
'cause that
sound
was a very
disgusting,
specific-
but they actually turn out to be good.
I have
Actually,
the
no,
ex-
actually,
perfect
no, what-
example of that, but
No, the
before I get to that example.
Something else in bacon yesterday was a Snickers salad.
That was the other one I was gonna talk about. That my aunt found that when I was around 12, and it looked awful. It was like whipped cream and like vanilla pudding, and fucking Snickers and raisins and apples. And, like,
Oh, that
it did
sounds
not look
amazing.
good,
The raisins and
but it
apples
tastes-
is questionable, but
It tasted
Apparently,
awesome.
it's very sugary.
Yeah. 100%. It's like, yeah, it's about as sugary as you can get.
yeah, it's like all sugar. Everything in it has sugar in it.
AI viewers, streamboo.com, and
Yep.
To the shadow realm.
be gone, thought.
Straight to the
Can I
shadow.
still say
realm.
that on Twitch?
Yeah,
Cool.
I think so. I don't know. They don't really. Yeah, they're not paying attention to anything that I'm doing on Twitch.
Because I remember you used
I've
to
said
get in
some
trouble with like the
questionable
auto mod for saying shit like simp, and I was like, really? We're fucking.
Yeah,
simp?
that was crazy. That was crazy.
I was like, simp doesn't seem like it's that fucking insulting. That to me smacks of more like you're giving your buddy shit for being like down
Yeah.
bad for an actress.
Well, yeah, it's like also like a word. You know, it's maybe probably not an actual word, but it means something. It has meaning to it. If you're
Right.
using it in a bad way, sure, but like if you call somebody a simp, they're not like so offended by it, you know?
Right, like. Like, I would be less offended over simp than like most other words.
Yeah. Yeah, ban. There's other stuff that you should ban before that. Like if I use the F slur, the N word, sure, yeah, like that's
Yeah.
justifiable.
Wait, I
Simp
came
is
across-
not a racial slur. It's not a It's not a fucking
Like,
hateful
it's kind
term.
of derogatory, but it's not like.
It's not hateful
It is-
usually.
Yeah, it's usually just talking a little bit of shit. It's the equivalent of calling someone a dumbass, you know?
Yeah, totally.
By the way, I got my bot caught something that was like banned in the words I banned in my Twitch thing, and I was like, wow, I've never really actually like seen this for ages. I wonder who the fuck said something. I'm like, any amount of money, it's something dope. And apparently, it was just my bot telling me a band made a song called Redneck, and redneck was the fucking word that was banned.
Redneck
Yeah,
was
like
the
that's
band's
the
word?
thing. Like racial slurs for white people, like that's not that. It's not bannable offense. Like white people don't care about racial.
Yeah, we
slurs.
don't care. You can call me a cracker all day long. I'm gonna chuckle.
I feel like Mexicans too. Like there's one really bad one, but like if you called me a wetback, like we call it. That's been. We don't care about that.
I had someone call me that once, and I don't know why, because I very much look like a white dude. I mean, I am a white
that's
dude.
crazy. If you
I,
see
like,
you, then to call you that is crazy.
My ancestry is like I was like my ancestors come from where they manufacture white boys.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
I'm
you
like
did not
German,
swim across
Irish,
the
and
border to
Polish.
to be here for sure.
Right.
Well, to be honest, if anyone called me a cracker, I would literally just go look at them and just go, to be honest, you're not wrong. I did go well with cheese.
Oh my god, that reminds me of not your thing, Shin, but the word that I can't say because I'm white. Reminded me of
Oh,
a
yeah.
bit.
The N-word?
I don't remember this dude's name, but there was a comedian who had a special called Red Mexican. So I guess he is like Mexican in heritage,
funny.
but grew up in like the deep south. And he had this whole bit about being able to fly with the Blue Angels. And they gave him the code name Mojado. Which I guess translates to wet bag. And he goes, sir, that means this. And they're like, yeah, but ain't it purty?
Oh, that's funny. I've never heard that word before.
I don't know if that's
Mojado.
legit, but like I've took that as the gospel truth because I don't speak enough Spanish to know different.
Yeah, I don't know enough Spanish to know that word. I know some Spanish, but yeah, I've never heard that. I'm trying to think of what that literally translates to, but I've got nothing. I think wet is in there, but I'm like, what? What is? I actually don't know the word for wet.
You seen that? No, that's pool. I'm like delving back into like middle school trying to remember the like fucking 5 sentences I can still recall.
Yeah, I went to college for like beginner Spanish, and I was not good at it. I barely passed. I can't fucking
I'm mad
roll
at
my
myself
R's,
that
and I don't like speaking Spanish. I feel like when I speak Spanish, it definitely sounds like a white person trying to speak Spanish.
See,
And I
lean
can't
into
roll
that
my
just to
R's.
piss
I
my wife
fucking
off.
can't. It's so hard. Like I can, but it's not
It's a
easy to
struggle.
do. Yeah, like it
I remember watching this video ages ago, and it was like a video of like,
just doesn't.
like a
It's not
sign,
consistent.
uh,
My rolling my R's is not consistent at all.
it was a
And
saying of, like,
it
this-
is so cringe when it doesn't roll when I need it to roll. It's like I hate it.
I feel you.
It was
I
a-
lean into the white accent because I was trying to learn Spanish for a while because my wife at the time girlfriend is I believe I don't know the difference between Hispanic and Latina. I think she qualifies as both because she has ancestors that come from like the region of Spain and somewhere around there, and she has ancestry that comes from like South America. And so she when she speaks Spanish, she speaks it like perfectly,
Like
like
proper.
can't yeah, all the right inflections and like enunciations and shit. And I'm just like, yo como pan, and then I can feel just eyes burning into the back of my head.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, that's how I feel
I
when
can
I
hardly
say
speak English,
something
I am
where I need to
trying.
roll R's and fucking it just doesn't roll, and I'm just like, God, I can't. I'm just
Yeah,
not.
I can roll my-
I'm not Mexican enough.
See, I can roll my R's. I can do it forwards and backwards.
What?
Can you?
I can roll my R's backwards.
How the fuck does that? He's making a bit, and I can't fucking figure out what it is.
How do you roll them backwards?
I literally mean it. I can roll my R's backwards.
Give me an example.
How the fuck do you roll an R
it on-
backwards?
Yeah.
Like, the way I do it is like I put like Because you know when you roll your R's, you hold your tongue to the roof of your mouth and then you roll your R's.
Right.
The way I do it, the way I can do
The
it.
bottom?
I can get my. I can.
Oh
get
my god, I
tongue,
can't even try to do that.
I can get my tongue put at the top of my roof of my mouth, but like I inhale, so my tongue kind of like leaves like little pockets, and I can just like make this.
Oh, that's
weird
hard
sound.
to. That's way hard to do while you're speaking, though.
Like, who said I was doing it when I was speaking? I just do it
Yeah,
for the
you-
lols.
Yeah, like you couldn't use that in a sentence.
I can't. I literally can't do that. I'm trying so hard.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't either.
Yeah, it's a weird trick I can do.
Like I can roll
No,
my
I can't.
R's. I,
I
don't
mean,
know
I can't
why
roll
I
them
learned
forward
this.
barely, so I can't roll them
don't
backwards.
know
That's for
why.
sure.
Like I think I developed the skill because as a kid, much like my son does now, I pretended to be animals a lot, and I figured out that rolling your R's is the equivalent of purring like a cat. And that is probably the only reason that I could effectively roll my R's as like a teenager. But honestly, I'm willing to.
It's hard to use in practice,
wholeheartedly
though.
bet that-
Like practically, it's hard to
that
do.
you- Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think that's like the only like one party trick. Like you know, like whole things like oh you had a party trick or you watch your party trick.
Oh
My-
shit, that did so much damage. That took 60% of my health.
My party trick is literally the fact I can roll my R's backwards.
My party trick is chugging a beer and then belching so loud windows shatter.
Nice. Badland chugs.
See, now see, I feel like you and Angel have the same power.
Yeah, no, it's like, the way I belch makes people uncomfortable because it sounds like a growl. It's like very guttural.
Oh, so you do like death, so you like do like death screams.
No, I wish. No, it's more like, yeah, no, it's been equated to like a large dog growling.
Why do people hate that?
I don't know, they just find it weird and uncomfortable.
Unlocks an additional wheel. Holy shit, that's good. Too bad I don't have any money right now.
By the way, Munch, I don't know if you know, but T is streaming, just so you know.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. That's well, you knew that, yeah, because you were talking about AI viewers.
Oh yeah. I was just mentioning it because
It's a good thing to mention considering the last time.
Yeah, I
God
forget to
damn
do
it,
that
Sean.
sometimes. I'm used to just kind of the same people being in. Sometimes I forget.
Our friend Joe didn't know Munchie was live. He said something very racist.
It was like, you know, it was like off the cuff, just like very clearly he was trying to make us laugh. But it was like, you know, it's the early 2000s Midwest humor of like, I'm gonna say something horrific and like
Yeah,
off-putting because that's what we used to laugh at.
totally. It's
But,
yeah.
like,
I
can't say that
I
shit
still
every day.
firmly believe like you could use the N word in like a really, you know, random situation, and it's funny. It's bad. It's definitely really racist and bad to do, but it is funny.
Yeah, no,
Because my cousins used to do it all the time, and it was funny. We would fucking laugh hard. But it's not like we would go around saying it in front of or to black people.
Right. Yeah, that was kind of I've talked to Shin about this. That was kind of a moment of realization for me because, like, I grew up in a relatively small town in Wisconsin where, like, there was, like, one black dude throughout my entire childhood. And so, like, you know, as teenagers, that we thought it was just kind of, like, cool and funny to, like, say the N-word with, like, you know, the A at the end. Not, like, not doing a hard R or anything, like, it's just like, you know, you listen to rap music and you're like, oh, well, they say it. I like their music. Maybe I can say it. And then, like, you say it one time by accident in front of an actual black person, and, like, the look of
I'm about to
disgust
kill you.
and, like, the look of
Like,
disgust
say that
and
again
anger
and fucking
just
see what
betrayal
happens.
on their face.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, that was like a moment of awakening where I was like, oh, right, that's a bad word. Ugh.
Well, to be honest, when you're in like when you're in like a pure white community and you know you can get away with it.
Don't say pure white.
I don't know what to Say. Well, you're in
Say
a
all
community.
white. Say predominantly white.
Why is what I said wrong?
Because that's what racists say. They say pure white.
Yeah, pure white.
Really?
Yeah.
Pure white blood.
Keep the race
Blood of
pure.
our forefathers.
Well, when you're in a white dominant community, I hope that's good, right?
That's better. That's better.
Even more physical attack.
When you're in a more white dominant community, you never really think
Alright,
about
let's
the
go.
idea of.
I like the
what's
music in
right
this
and
game, I
what's
do.
wrong to say,
But we're gonna
because
go with
you're
my
just-
own music.
you're just like, well, no one here is offended by anything I'm
Slide
going
a
to
little
say, and no one who could be offended isn't around anyway, so we can just get away with it.
It even boils down to shit where it's
Yeah,
like,
I think that's.
something you
I don't think
realize
that's
is
so bad to
racist
do.
is, like,
If you're around people that you're not saying the racist thing, but I think it's not good to do. But I mean, it's not so bad.
I think as long as there is a certain level of awareness of like, you know, an understanding that like.
Yeah, and if you're not
any
being
other
hateful, like
context
you're
or
you
situation.
being humorous, you're not being hateful.
Right, exactly. It's not like your friend group is the fucking Young Republicans group chat.
Yeah.
Like, that shit was heinous. Goddamn. You see that shit?
No,
Oh man.
I'm sure.
It was real bad.
I mean,
was
there's
really bad.
definitely people that are extremely hateful these days.
It was like it went beyond just saying, like, it wasn't just like saying the N-word because they thought it was funny. It was like they were joking about like racial cleansing and shit.
Yeah, that's bad.
And then like it got leaked and then people were like, oh, it's just, you know, young people, they don't have the life experience. Like, most of these people in this group chat were over 30.
Young people.
He's quote unquote, I guess technically I count as a young person when I look at my mom, who's retired.
Well, people consider 30 old. It's like, I am not old. I'm the youngest man you've ever met. My voice still cracks like I'm 15. I'm not old because I'm almost 33. People would consider me old. Bro, my voice cracks all the time. I'm youngish. Look at me. Look at me in the stream. I do not look 33.
I've seen how you look. I assumed you were, honestly, I didn't know you were in your 30s. I assumed you were like 25.
Yeah.
He's 1 year older than me.
Oh, and when I shave, I look early 20s.
Yeah, he looks horrible.
I have some mad baby face too, although that's mitigated by the
If you
head
shaved,
now.
yeah, you would look crazy. You would look a lot
Oh,
younger for sure.
he looked like a naked Wookiee.
Shin has seen it and he was very upset. We're gonna make this boy fatter.
Unless you do another challenge point, like challenge where I get to pick the amount of points that the people have to give. You're not going to get.
My wife might divorce me if I ever go clean shaven.
Good. I'll divorce.
Yeah, I haven't shaved in a while, but I like shaving because sometimes you have to. Like if you trim and mess something up, like you gotta start over.
For sure. That's the benefit of having a big ass bushy beard like me. Is like, even if you fuck
It's
up, you
harder
got a
to
lot of
mess
real
up.
estate to
Yeah.
work with.
Yeah. My shit is all patchy and horrible. Like I messed up my goatee. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to fucking shave my whole face now. But it's not too bad. It's looking okay. You definitely don't notice it on the stream.
That's good. I've been debating, like, I was debating because I keep getting these ads for like, oh, is your beard patchy? Use this weird pokey roller. thing."
Yeah, I get a lot of those.
And
I'm like, my shit is patchy, but yeah, I don't want to grow my
I don't
beard
know
out.
if it's like valid, because it's like.
Yeah, not for
it's
you.
not
No,
that patchy.
you have a good
It's
beard.
like it's just like on the cheeks that's kind of patchy. And
That
it's
is,
like, it's not
it is
patchy enough-
tempting in that way because you go, there's some patches. I kind of want to get it and like get
Yeah.
those patchy parts going, man. Because what's going on there?
But like at the same time, I looked into it. It's like $50 for the most basic kit. And I'm like, this is why I don't buy shit off of ads.
Yeah. Well, then also you have to like do it and like maintain it and like keep doing it and make it like a routine and for at least for a little bit. And I'm like, I don't want to do that.
Have you tried Manscaped? Because they've got like a little.
And also, like you put shit on your face, you don't know how your face is gonna react. Like, what if you break out in acne? Like that's gonna be horrible.
Oh yeah.
Like I'm prone to acne, so I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. I'll definitely break out in acne like crazy if I do that.
So I've opted to instead, I'm going to try and actually like lock in on like just basic beard treatment routine. Cause like I own beard balm and beard oil and all that shit. I just never fucking use it. And
that's what I'm saying. Like to Shin's point, Manscaped, I was getting shipments of that, and I was like, this is just piling up. I'm like hardly using any of it. I just had to cancel it.
And it's like it's a little pricey. I do like their ads though. They're pretty fucking funny.
Manscaped is fantastic. But you don't need all of the shit for it. But like, you get the trimmer. The beard trimmer is amazing. I
heard the lawnmower was like
the actual manscaping shit is really good. It's really efficient.
I have unironically made the joke multiple times that like I don't need that shit. I'm married. We don't care enough anymore. I'm like I'll buy a manscaping kit when my wife shaves her legs twice a week again.
Yeah. It's nice though. It's nice to like not have the fucking jungle down there, man. For sure. It gets out of control sometimes, and you're just like, I can't.
What sucks is when it starts to grow back, and you're like, ah, fuck, itchy. I guess.
Well, the worst is when it starts getting out of control, and it's like fucking getting caught in your pants and shit.
Oh yeah, that sucks. That's for sure.
Not gonna lie, no, I'll never have this conversation with you two.
I mean, I figure like that's a fairly normal conversation for dudes to have.
I just never thought I would ever have it with you two specifically.
The fucking Wookiee who never shaves anything except his head. Speaking of, I need to take his goddamn head off. My God, I don't know what it is about having a shaved head, but hats become like 10,000% more effective.
What do you mean effective?
Like. So when my hair is like longer, it's
more uncomfortable. It doesn't fit as good.
No, it's like it's warm, but it's not that warm. Like I think it's because there's like less space between my head and the fabric with like the shaved head. But when my head's shaved, it's like a hat that would normally be like relatively comfortable in most temperatures all of a sudden turns into a goddamn sauna.
You're saying when you have hair or when you don't have hair?
When I don't have hair. Like, shaved head increases the heat factor like tenfold.
I don't know if I have that or not. I know when I have more hair, my hats are like, they just don't fit as well, I guess. But I have like...
That makes sense.
I have hats that are like the same size, but some of them are like smaller. They're tighter for some reason, and that's fucking annoying. But I feel like anytime I put a hat on, like if I put a hat on right now, I'm instantly fucking hotter and sweating and just...
I don't see that.
But kind of any time that I stream, it almost doesn't matter. Like I'm always hot. When I start stream for like the first hour, I'm fucking dying of heat.
I don't think that's me.
Is that a thing? Do you guys experience that? Like when you first start stream, especially if you're on cam, like do you just fucking be sweating hard?
No, but like after a little bit, like my computer will heat up the room I'm in because like our insulation is weird. So like the upstairs is always like the least ideal temperature for some fucking reason. So like then you add on to that being like, okay, so it's getting to be the warmer months. It's getting hot. I hop in the stream room, turn on the PC, and at first it's fine, and then by like hour 2, the entire room is like a full 5 degrees hotter than the rest of the house.
Oh, so you have like the opposite. Like the further you go, the more hot it gets.
Yeah.
My house is relatively like warm.
I think, well, for me, I think I know what it is. It's like, because I'll be... But see, I was thinking about this earlier, and it kind of doesn't make sense, because I'll, like, go to work and go to the office and be, you know, kind of what... I'll be fully dressed, and then I'll get home and start stream, and I'll just fucking be so hot and start sweating. But
It could be like a psychological thing because of the social situation potentially. Do you have that like?
I think
have
so.
you ever done
I don't
public speaking?
feel that way, but it just happens unconsciously, I guess. Because I don't really have a problem with it. I mean, I do have some level of social anxiety, but it's not that bad. Like I'm not conscious of that for sure. It's just for whatever reason. Like, sometimes it makes sense, because if I'm wearing, like, gym shorts and just a shirt, then it makes sense if I, like, put on pants, put on a shirt over the shirt, put on a hat. Like, it makes sense that I would get hot. But but sometimes I'll be in gym shorts, just put, you know, the shirt over the shirt. And that's part of it, too, is I wear 2 undershirts. I wear a muscle shirt and then a white tee. And then I put a shirt on over that. But like sometimes if I'm just in gym shorts all day and then I just put another shirt on, I'll be like so much hotter and just start sweating, and I'm like, what? Why? I think it could be the chair.
That could be, for sure.
It's like,
because like if you're not,
I'm sitting on the
any,
couch
like,
usually.
notable, like mental stress.
Yeah, if I'm on the couch, I think I'm good. Like if I go over to the couch and probably stream from the couch, I probably won't be as hot and be sweaty and
I have
in the
noticed
beginning.
that the gaming chairs are not great for like temp control.
Yeah,
It's about,
totally.
like the really expensive ones.
Yeah, and then it's like I have a blanket, because there's like, if I don't have the blanket or some sort of cushion, it's like really uncomfortable, and it'll like mess up my back and like hurt my ass.
I had that for the longest time. Like when I first
So
got
that's
into,
part of
like,
it for sure. But then after like an hour or two, then I'm fine. It's like my body just adjusts, I guess.
Yeah, no, your body acclimates, and it's like, oh, okay, we don't need to be like pumping our sweat. That's definitely a thing. But yeah, that reminds me of like when I first got my streaming setup put together. Like when I built a dedicated computer and stopped using a fucking laptop, and like created like a stream station sort of, instead of just like hooking
That's
up
a
my laptop to a TV in the basement.
I want the crossbow.
I bought this like expensive as balls office chair because I was like, well, it's expensive, it must be good.
No.
That was fucking wrong. It was like $300. So I was like, this must be a good office chair. It was the cheapest one they had at fucking Office Max. No, that thing sucked ass, and it like fucked up my tailbone. I had to get like one of those stupid cushions that you sit on.
Yeah, that's like the same situation I have. Like the base seat is uncomfortable, messes up my ass, my tailbone, my back. So I have to I have to have a blanket down to like make it nice.
So I don't know why, but the computer chair I have now is great. Like it was cheap as fuck too. It was like $100 compared to like and it's like a legit gaming chair. It has like a fucking little like leg rest and shit, and like fully adjustable. The only issue I've had with it is that my fat ass makes it like not want to stay elevated, so I've just gotten used to being shorter.
Like I have the same problem with my chair. Literally, it's like I was always moving around so much because like my spine, the disc in my spine wasn't liking it, my neck was hurting, and that's why I moved like. That's why I moved myself to my settee, because I was just like, I can't be doing this. I can't be doing this. I just really can't. And then
you have to find a way to make it work. You need like ergonomic shit, because gaming chairs, they're not good. They're not good. They like hurt your back. Like it's just, maybe it's the way that it's adjusted or whatever. Maybe I don't have it adjusted right. It's just not. There's no on the ass. There's no cushion. It's just hard.
The problem for me is though is the fact that all gaming chairs are not suited to my weight. Is the issue.
Yeah, for a person above,
You gotta
like,
get
200
a
pounds,
big
to
boy
go
chair
this
like
expensive.
OGMC has. OGMC has the big boy deluxe shit.
I was gonna look into like what fucking case I'll be using. That dude's a big boy.
Yeah, there you go.
I recently saw that he pauses his stream whenever the ads go up, and I was like, that's legit as fuck. I love that. God damn. I've never heard of anyone doing that where they just stop their game until the ad ends.
Yeah, I would do that for sure, but I don't have a big enough audience, so usually I don't mind it.
I don't pay enough attention.
There's usually like 3 people in my stream, so I'm just like, all right,
Yeah,
I'll keep it
same.
going. And sometimes I'm not doing shit. Like if I'm not doing anything, like if I'm looking at my stats or like working on a build, like managing my inventory, then it doesn't matter.
I also have my ads are set to 30 seconds because I'm not making enough money on Twitch to warrant having like the fucking whatever threshold set. Like I don't care. I get $50 every like 3 to 4 months. Like fucking whatever.
Yeah, that's kind of the same for me. I do a minute and a half every 20 minutes, which is a lot, but I also work in marketing, so I'm like, I like that part of it. If people complain about ads, I go, I work in marketing. Like, let me explain to you, like, this shit is really important.
Yeah. See, I'm terrible at marketing. I'm in the boat of like, cause I understand how.
Oh, it's really annoying. I totally understand, but once you get like what all goes into it, to creating ads, like you would definitely be more understanding of it.
Yeah, I'm on the graphic design end of that, so like I can make the pretty pictures.
Yeah, you
that
get
go
it.
in the ads.
Yeah, so
My
think
issue
about
is,
what
like-
you do, and then there's also people that write like the copy of what people say or what's in the
yeah.
what the text, and then you have
like,
the
kinda
people
the-
that put it all together and make the campaign. Like that's what I do. Like I make the
jeez.
I create the paid advertisements. So there's a ton of work that goes into that, and it makes you know, all of us money. So
Right.
all you have to do is sit there for a minute or 30 seconds or 15 seconds, however long the ad is, and that's nothing compared to all the work that goes into it.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like I appreciate and respect the amount of effort that goes into making those ads.
It's still very annoying. Yeah.
Yes, it's extremely annoying, especially because YouTube is doing this shit where like every single fucking like YouTube ads in particular annoy me, but like ads on other platforms don't bother me that much.
Yeah. Well, I mean, on
YouTube is
YouTube,
just kind of
I
a-
have premium, so I don't even see ads.
I can't, like, I use it enough that I could probably justify the expense, but, like, especially now that I'm, like, potentially looking at getting a new car, like, I gotta fucking reel that shit in. But, yeah, as far as personal marketing goes, like, I understand what I should be doing if I'm trying to, like, advertise what I do and try to, like, build a follower base and shit. I just don't have it in me. Like, when I first started streaming, I was doing daily drawings, and I was posting that shit every single fucking day, and I was, like, making posts like, hey, we're going live, come hang out, da-da-da-da-da-da. And I
Yeah.
was just like,
I was doing that kind of
post
stuff
some
too.
I post some shit to, like, whenever I finish a drawing, I'll post it to socials, like, maybe a week later. I post something to TikTok maybe, like, once a month.
Yeah,
Like,
that doesn't help as much as you think it would. Like it did nothing for me.
Yeah, and, like, honestly, unless you're gonna dedicate the time to, like, legitimately put in, like, full-time job level hours into, like, just marketing yourself alongside the shit you're doing online, it's not worth it.
It's not worth it
Me?
at all.
For me, I was like,
I was doing like kind of minimal stuff. I would just make like an animated kind of graphic with like drunken input, live for battle, whatever it was, and I would just post, but it wasn't doing anything. So I'm like, I'm just not gonna do this anymore. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
for me personally, I used to like, because the few things that everyone taught me what I needed to do was that I needed to like marketing is what I need to like get out there, like talk to the streamers, this, that, and the other.
Yeah, that's the other thing I suck at. I mean,
Oh,
Fine.
this dude is gonna kill me.
And like And if you're in other streamers servers and they allow you to post your links in like a promote me or whatever, or promote yourself or whatever, you just put your link in there and that's the best you can do. And I was doing that for a while.
People
But
don't really care. Like,
yeah,
unless there's a certain keyword in there that they... Cause like, at one time I got someone to pop up just because I said I was doing a wrestling belt for y'all. And he's like, I saw wrestling, I'm here.
Yeah, sometimes
like,
it works. Like, we're in the Gene the Ox server, and like our streams go up in there all the time. It's like really nobody ever shows up. But sometimes they do, and it's like just for that, you know, it's cool.
I've started using because I'm doing personal art more often now. I've been using the horror art tag, and that's gotten a couple people to come through just to see what I'm up to. So that's
people love that for sure. Yeah.
Which I like that because there's not a whole lot of, you don't see a ton of horror artists on like the main on the For You page of shit these days.
No, totally.
It's not as popular of a genre as I would like.
Yeah, it's weird because it is, but it's like it's not. I think it just doesn't go into the algorithm the way that it's supposed to or that it should. Because people are definitely interested in it. Like if it showed me your art on my feed, I would fucking like it and follow it probably. But I never see it. It just doesn't go into my algorithm.
I've been having good results on Blue Sky, of all places.
That's interesting.
But again, I only post like once a month, give or take. So, I mean, I'm not in a point in life where I can like dedicate that kind of time to shit anymore and still have a stable mental health state. But with, you know, 2 kids, a wife, a job, and all that shit, like back when it was just the job and streaming, 100% I would have leaned into that. Now it's just like, oh, someone liked it, neat, yay. Anyways.
Yeah.
Every time I like your shit on TikTok.
Yeah, I appreciate the fuck out of that.
Yeah, totally.
I get a little upset when it's been 24 hours and I don't see Shin has liked your thing.
I'm so sorry.
But yeah, so I'm working on the thing that I posted last night, actually. It was like literally a last second thing where I'm like, I don't have anything to do on the art stream tomorrow. I need to grind out a rough draft real fast. And by real fast, I mean draw for an hour and then take an hour getting it fucking compressed down to a minute. God damn, it takes so fucking long to render that shit. Cause like, so I'll do it in clips, right? Cause like I like to take little pauses, like grab a drink, fucking smoke a joint, whatever, you know?
Totally.
And so by the time I'm done, I have like 5 clips that amount to anywhere from an hour to 2 hours. And then I throw that shit into the iPad version of Adobe Premiere and just export it flat because I can't have a consistent speed change otherwise. So I have to throw it all in, export it so that it's a single file. That first export takes anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour.
Ooh. Yeah.
But then from there we're golden because it's like, then I can shrink it down to a minute and hit go, and that takes like 5 minutes or less.
Yeah, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's good, especially if you have, you know, other stuff going on. You let it do its thing. I got other stuff to do.
This is looking really uncomfy without a lot of the details here. Shen, can you see my stream?
Sorry.
Oh, you're streaming? Are we in your stream?
Yeah, y'all are in my stream too.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
Ah.
I didn't even know that you're streaming. Let me pull up.
Hi, Fish. How dare not Subnautica 2? Dude, I don't have money. I'm about to buy a new car because my old car's taking a shit on me. I don't have game money anymore.
Do you have Xbox?
I have an Xbox, but I don't have Game Pass anymore because I couldn't afford it.
They lowered the price recently.
Like, I was using my wife's Game Pass, and she also can't afford that anyway. Yeah, no, quote-unquote new car. I might buy a new, like, Civic, but only if I can find a reasonably priced manual. I was looking at used Mazdas, because I was seeing a bunch of Mazda 3s that are, like... As far as I understand, Mazda don't use the CVT transmission, which is, like, a big deal for me now. And... I found a Mazda 3 that was, like, a 2020 that... only had like 60k miles on it.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hill. Oh, I died. I was gonna die anyway.
Yeah, that's where I'm at, Fishy. I'm looking at Camrys, Corollas, Civics, Accords, and like I started delving into Mazdas. I'm keeping it straight up with the. I don't know if this is a PC term, but the car culture will understand this. I'm looking at racers.
What am I looking at?
Just kidding.
You asked me a question, Munchie. What am I looking at?
Oh, I was just asking if you could see what I'm like.
Yes,
it looks
I
uncomfy.
see. What do you mean uncomfy?
Like without all the details and shit added, and just this line.
Oh shit. That looks.
Don't
This
get a
looks like
Mazda,
something
they're
straight out of Warhammer.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was kind of inspired by I don't remember the guy
Chaos
looks like
Scouts.
that's like depicted as like fat and nasty looking. And I
Yeah,
was like,
Chaos.
This,
It literally just looks like what? It's like a demon. Like,
That's cool.
It's like a no. It looks like a venomized Buddha.
Looks like
what do you mean they're a bitch on repairs? I thought Ford Focus or Fusion, Toyota Camry, or Chevy Malibu. Okay,
Don't
all
get
right.
a Focus.
Oh, see, Jim was saying not to go forward.
Oh, yeah, don't get a Ford.
I mean, the Focus is pretty good.
Chevy
I
Malibu is fucking
They-
awesome. I will say that. I've had a Malibu and they're nice.
Have any of you not heard like the meme reason of what the
I love Chevy. Chevy cars are awesome.
First on race day or fucking fix or repair daily.
No, do you know
Depending
what
on
the
if you're a
meme?
fan or
Do you know
not.
what meme? Do you know what the meme one is? The
What's
one
the
that
meme?
people-
I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
All right.
The meme acronym for Ford is found on road dead. What shit they are.
Listen. I've never personally owned a Ford, but my dad had a Ford pickup truck that had a lot of bells and whistles. And when you get a nice package, those trucks are pretty fucking nice. Granted, it also was like $1,200 a month payments because my
Yeah,
dad
and
was
the
terrible
only
at
reason
managing
why
his
it's
fucking
called
money.
Ford is you can't afford it. That was
I
me.
mean, like-
I love that. That was me.
Like, yeah, no, I like growing up with a bunch of like fucking Chevy and Ford enthusiasts. It was non-stop with them talking shit on each other's preference in cars. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here like Hondas are nice. I like Hondas. I liked my Civic a lot. I wish I'd taken better care of that fucking thing, but I was a stupid ass college kid.
You know what? You know what? Sell the car. Get a motorbike.
No, don't do that.
I can't drive a motorbike in the snow, Shin. Also, my wife will actually kill me.
Yeah,
No,
he
that
lives
thing-
in Wisconsin. That is not the place for motorcycles, motorbikes.
Just
Like in the
find-
summer, hell yeah, all day long.
Yeah.
But winter comes fast and hits hard, and if I don't have a car to drive in the snow, that's a problem.
Yeah, I have a Mustang convertible. It is useless in the winter.
Just get tire chains. You'll be fine.
I don't think
No.
that's how that works.
No.
Yeah. You know
Those
what
don't
tire
just go.
chains are?
Those don't just go on any car.
You know what tire chains are?
They also like.
Yes.
Yeah, they're gonna fuck up
Shit.
your car a little bit.
And I live in a place that is known for blizzards and bullshit. Of course I know what fucking tire chains are.
I didn't know how bad they actually got to the point that you need.
Tire chains is mostly meant for like trucks and shit. Am I right?
Yeah, they're generally used on trucks because trucks have the weight to them to make those things actually do something.
Yeah.
We have,
Like
we
if I
have
put
the
chains
car.
on my Mustang, it's really not
Some-
gonna do.
some
It's gonna
car-
fuck up my
some
car
car-
probably more than anything.
Some cars over here have them.
You have to get. It's like lighter chains or something. It's like less effective.
Like there's some cars that let me even
Like,
the tire that my
What I'm
mom's
saying is
got,
like you would not put chains on my Mustang. Like that's
Right.
that
like,
wouldn't make sense.
The car my mom's got. The car my mom's got, like the wheels, like they don't actually have chains on them, but they have like a certain pattern on the wheels that actually like.
Oh yeah, those are winter tires.
Yeah, that's what I need. I actually do need tires soon, and I want to get winter tires. But I mean, I don't even know
I'm
if
a
that'll
cheap
help
bitch.
because I have front wheel drive, so I'm just sliding all over the fucking place in winter.
Winter tires will help keep the grip. That's definitely help. That'll definitely help a little bit. I don't know if it'll do a lot, but it'll probably reduce sliding a bit. I'm a cheap bitch, so I just get the all-season tires and hope they last a year.
Yeah.
You want a Toyota? You should go and talk to Josh.
No, you know what I recommend is Hyundai. Hyundai's fucking awesome.
I have heard very mixed reviews on Hyundai personally.
Well, my main thing with Hyundai is the gas mileage is amazing.
Is it? My biggest concern with the car is that like they've
They're
gotten
pretty nice too.
expensive. They've gotten kind of because they used to be.
Oh,
like,
did
like,
they?
People,
Okay.
they were popular because they were cheap and like
Right.
gas
and
efficient.
inefficient. Yeah. Right.
Then they got popular.
Yep. That makes sense.
At least as
that
far
makes
as I
sense.
understand it. Also, they seem to be made out
They
of
got
like,
nicer.
tissue paper and pulp.
Yeah, totally. They're not very.
Like I recently,
Yeah.
not that long ago, I rear-ended
That's why they're
a
gas.
Sonata.
That's why they're efficient.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I have a big ass uptick on my insurance costs now because one day driving to work I was a little too tired and I wasn't paying enough attention and I rear-ended some lady in a fucking Sonata. And like,
Oh shit!
I crumpled her bumper at like 10
Wow.
miles an hour.
Wow.
Like if someone hit me going that fast, I would not even have a dent. And this lady's trunk was like caved
Jeez.
in.
Yeah, I have heard that. Yeah, and I get that too. They're definitely not made out of the. That's like I said. That's why they're gas efficient is because they're made out of
really
nothing. Yeah,
Yeah.
made out of fucking aluminum.
If you want a Toyota, you should go and talk to God.
What? Yeah, I was asking about that. Why? Is he trying to sell his or something? Is it in good shape? I have money.
I don't know what he's doing with his, but he's not pro Toyota.
Ugh, God damn it.
Toyotas are good. I've heard that they are pretty good.
Yeah, I'm gonna text him right now and be like, Shin said you're looking to sell your car.
Roll it! The last thing I need in my existence is that.
Let's see, direct messages.
No! Please!
Okay.
Please. It's like, don't put that black magic on me. Don't do that to me, Ricky Bobby.
No one hit me out there. No one hit me. No one's black people, so you probably fucking black magic on me.
I can
Hey,
see
bud.
Josh getting on his ass for that too.
I'm in the market for a new car.
Don't tell me no more.
Shin said you could help me out.
Shin said if I'm looking for a Toyota. I should hit you up.
Shane is just fucking turning red right now. Shane is turning into Red Hulk right now.
Oh, this is what happens when I need you.
Sent.
Oh, god damn you, Munchie! This is the last time. I'm getting another commission from you, you knuckle. I'm getting you out.
This
is a
gonna
great
affect
stream.
My pocketbook. This is
We're having
gonna
great
affect
streams
my
tonight.
pocketbook directly, but it looks worth it. I love you, shit. I'm sorry. I had to do it for the meme.
This is the last time you're ever getting a commission from me, you short fat bastard.
I will concede fat, but I am not short. Oh, compared to you, I'm short, so I guess that's fair.
Exactly. So
How
fuck
tall are you, Shane? You're fucking 6'2" or something, aren't you?
He's like 6'7" or some shit.
He is not 6'7".
Jesus Christ.
6'4"? You're 6'4"? Are you shitting me?
No.
Fuck. I remember.
dude's a fucking
I remember you
giant.
telling me that before, and I was like, "Oh my god, that's fucking."
I'm a
Yeah, the dude's fucking huge.
You'd fucking whoop my ass.
I'm like around 6'4", somewhere.
I'm fucking 5'9".
I'm
I'm
5'11",
like 5'9",
according to my
180
driver's
in my
license.
dreams.
If I don't hunch, I'm 6.
Wait, are you 5'9", or is it one of those things that you're 5'9", that means you're actually like 5'6"?
No, I usually like to say at 5'10", but 5'9" is really what I am.
Miss Artful. Oh shit! Hello,
I'm a
and
tall
welcome
5'9",
back.
but still short. Tall
What
5'9"
in the world
is
did you
short.
walk in? You walked into me clowning on my buddy. 'Cause he's...
We're having a great time right now. Is what's going on.
Oh, like you fucking are. I'm over here
I'm
having
having
a tiny attack.
I'm having a lovely time.
Are you drinking a bunch?
I'm on my 3rd drink and I ran out of alcohol in this bottle and I'm not gonna go downstairs. So this is the ass end of it. I admittedly, like, full on, I came out of work today being like, after all the conversations I had with like insurance and the fucking car shop and all that shit
gotta
today,
drink
I
after
was
that.
like, I'm gonna have some drinks tonight. I'm gonna break my new set rule of not drinking on stream just this once.
You don't like to drink on stream?
I got into a bad habit of drinking on stream, and it's a thing where, like, when I'm drinking while I'm doing other shit, I'm not paying attention to how much I'm drinking. So it goes very quickly from a good time with homies to shit.
100% relate to that, because my whole thing is drunken input, as you know, and I get carried away. I get way carried away a lot, and it's tough to manage.
But, like, that's
Very
something
tough to manage.
I try to be very aware of that shit in general because, like, I mean, I feel like this is a meme for Wisconsin, but, like, most of my family has had alcoholism issues. And then I go and decide to start having
My family 100% has alcohol issues.
And then I go and start a fucking whiskey collecting hobby after, like, during COVID. I don't even know how that started. I just
That is definitely a huge
burned it
problem.
in
Is
my
hard
head.
alcohol. Like you're going hard alcohol. You get
It's so good though.
you get
It's
faded
so
on
good.
stream.
There's so much nuance to like a good whiskey.
Well, that's why I have the dice rolls. So you know, every now and then I'll turn on the dice rolls. They haven't been as I haven't had them on. I try to keep them off during the weekdays, like when I have work.
Yeah.
But even like lately, I'm like, even on the
as long as
weekends, I'm like, let me not turn that on because I will get drunk.
I found that as long as I'm not shit-faced, like verifiably shit-faced, I'll be okay the next day.
Yeah, I'm kind of the opposite.
like,
Like,
I
I'm
don't-
great on streams. Like, my friend David, like, he doesn't even notice when I've had like 9 beers, and I'm like, yeah, that's how I do it. You know, on stream, but in reality, I'm faded, and then the next day I'm paying for it. Like, that's not cool to do. On stream, it's fine. I'm completely fine on stream. It's just dealing with it afterwards. And the next day, sometimes I'll be so hungover, I won't even stream. I'm just like, I'm not drinking, I'm not streaming.
You get like legit hungover.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's like, I don't know if it's the Wisconsin
It's
blood
mostly
or
when
if
I
I'm
do
just
shots.
lucky. That'll do it.
Or if I drink 9 beers, which I've been doing more often lately, which isn't good.
So the most I usually have to deal with is like I'm tired because I slept like shit.
That's part of it too. Is like I stay up late drinking, and then I gotta get up at fucking 6 or 7.
Well, also like just drunk sleep is not good sleep.
Totally.
It's like drunk sleep is just your brain shutting down and being like, all right, I guess we're here now. Good luck, fuck ass. But
well, then you
also
wake.
you
Sometimes
need
you
to-
wake up drunk still, and you're like, this is.
I have
Not
not
good.
had that since I was 20.
I haven't had that since last week.
God damn.
No, probably
Like, the most
probably
drunk I've
later than
gotten
that.
The most drunk
I
I've
do
gotten
that.
in recent years, and I've told this story on stream a few times.
There was recently where I drove to work. I had to drive to work, and I was like, "This is. I should stay home. I don't feel good right now."
Yeah.
I'm like, I'll probably get a DUI. I would hope that I'm under the limit, but this is not good to do. I should have just stayed home.
Yeah. I haven't had that with alcohol, at least going to work, it'll be right. I've had that with weed. Like, back in the day, I got some shit called live rosin, and I didn't know what I was fucking with, but I was doing dabs every day.
Live resin? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's dabs. You were doing dabs.
Yeah, I was doing dabs every day, and then someone gave me that shit, and I was like, bet. And I did my usual routine in the morning of, like, 3 dabs, 3 cigarettes, 3 dabs, shower.
Oh my god.
And, yeah, dude, I was
You were
a
getting
verifiable
high.
pothead back then.
You were the most high.
Like, I
You
used to
were
smoke
trying
all day
to
every day.
trying to fucking climb the ladder to God.
Yeah,
to
that was
meet
where I was
Jesus.
at in my from the age of I want to say 17 to 27. That was my daily life. I was high all the time.
Yeah.
So one day I got this shit from my guy, and he didn't warn me. He just said it's live browsing. It's good shit. I'm like, bet. All right. I see it.
Oh, that's more potent than what you're used to. It's what I have in my pen. Yeah, I take a hit of that.
Yeah,
I'm good for hours.
Yeah, I did my usual routine of like dab, cigarette, dab, dab, cigarette, shower, dab, dab, cigarette, dab. Some shit like that. I don't fucking fully remember, honestly.
Yeah.
But I started
You're just
driving
like,
to work.
oh my god.
Yeah, I
you're
started
like,
driving
this
to work,
is
and
dangerous.
then all of a sudden, I got like all of a sudden I just got bitch slapped by Stone. I was just like, this is bam, and I was like, whoa, God, I should not be operating a vehicle.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
fuck.
100%. 100%. That's why I don't smoke before I drive. Like when I have to drive to work, I don't smoke. I get to work and then I hit the pen before I go in.
I don't even.
Because I'm like, I can't operate a fucking. I can operate. You know, I can drive, but it's not good to do.
Right,
It's
yeah.
definitely DUI. Like I'm definitely under the influence if I were to wake up, get in my car, and hit the pen and drive. I've done it before, and it's like, yeah, it's not the move.
Yeah, I'm generally like, so I don't know. I can kind of trace back the course of events, but like I said, I used to be like a verifiable stoner, not even like a weed enthusiast. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Like I would equate what I am now with alcohol to be a whiskey enthusiast. I'm not drinking to get drunk most of the time.
Totally.
I'm
I mean,
drinking
you're
to
like,
get better.
I mean, you're talking about I'm out and I'm not going downstairs to get more. Me, I will 100% go downstairs and get more.
There are days where I 100% would go downstairs to get more, but like it's the middle of the week, not even it's the beginning of the week. I'm trying to like have a not terrible time.
Exactly.
I have like we have like reviews going on tomorrow and shit. I'm trying not to be hungover for that.
No, 100%.
But like, there was a point in time in my life where I was a verifiable stoner. Like, I was practically a cliche. I was just functional.
Yeah.
Was?
Hey, Toyo, what's
Hey, I take it you got my message.
good? Yeah, I had a feeling.
Yeah, I did.
Right.
He is so very upset with me right now.
Came about because I made a fucking pun, and that was it.
You didn't
I
make a
had to
pun.
do
You gave
I had to
legit
do it.
advice. You were like, if you
I
want
had
to
do it for the
Toyota, you should talk to. Oh, it seemed like you were being serious.
Oh,
No,
don't know
I
if
mean,
it
I
was for
did
fun.
used to. I do have connections in the Toyota dealership industry, so.
For real? That
Yeah,
connection-
Shin
I
is
got to
right.
work at one.
Shin is totally right. You should definitely hit up Toyo if you're trying to get a
Josh,
Toyota.
To give you a quick, to give you a quick
100%.
breakdown of my situation, the valve body on my Subaru is going, and tomorrow I'm going to be hitting up dealerships being like, hey, I heard there's a recall on the valve bodies. Can I get this done for, not $3,000? And if they tell me no, then I'm in the market for a new car.
I would send you to Rosedale and West Bend where I used to work
All right, but
and have you talk to my buddy Eric.
because
Yeah, see, so Shin was right. Shin was totally right.
I mean, that is the meaning behind my name.
Yeah, that was his point.
Look at
That was his
Shin.
point.
Look at that shit. It wasn't the end of the world. This was beneficial.
It is so. I would like to
Yeah,
mention.
Shin knows that Toyo's gonna get on his ass about it.
Switch around. Of my case. Fuck you.
First of all, fuck you. That's
Yeah, I'll
great.
take a fuck you. That's fair. I did an asshole thing because I thought it was funny.
First of all,
I
fuck you
just-
is great.
I
mean,
deserve a fuck
technically,
you.
Jack was not wrong.
No, he was totally right. That's what I was just saying.
That's awesome. I had no idea. I just thought you were a Toyota enthusiast. I didn't realize you had like actual connections. I was just memeing.
No, I used to work at a Toyota dealership.
I knew he worked at Toyota. I didn't know he still had connections. I just made a fucking funny ass joke.
Oh yeah, you make fucking
Your connections
homies and
don't
you
go
still-
away. Yeah.
I
But
didn't
yeah,
know.
I've been
No,
looking around.
you told me
'cause
before
it's-
that Toyo's got. And he's got it like
It's
that.
been
Like, you want advice on a Toyota? I would definitely hit a Toyota.
It's been okay. So Josh, would you be able to advise me on like so? The big thing I'm looking for outside, like my boss is being like adamant about like you need to get 2020 or like
Iron
newer.
Shield.
And my
Give me that.
my buddy Benny's like, it doesn't matter as long as it's in good shape. And I'm sitting here like, as long as it has less than 70k miles, doesn't have a fucking
Why do I have
CVT transmission, and hasn't been in an accident, I'll be happy.
Remove that.
Okay, so one thing I will say. You're not going to find a Toyota older than 2020 with under 70,000 miles. One, they
found
run
one.
forever.
Yeah.
So really a Toyota with 150,000 miles is like a Ford or a Chevy or any American-made car with about 60.
Damn, all right.
Hey, Abner.
They
What's
run
good, man?
forever. They are
Welcome in.
cheap
Welcome in.
they're cheap to fix.
That's kind of the main reason I was leaning towards Toyotas in general, is because like
And
I've been explicitly told my whole life, like if you want an affordable car that is cheap to fix and reliable as all get out, Toyota.
yeah, definitely, because I mean, they hold their market value. That's
I
the
don't
only
care about market value.
Well, no, but that's the only downfall. They will be a little more expensive because they do hold their value because of how reliable they are.
Yeah, I've factored that in, and if it comes down to it, like I can put down like 6-7 grand on a car right now.
Is,
I mean,
is
you
there
could
is there
probably
tariffs and
find-
shit, or does that not matter for cars?
If they're already
It-
in the country,
it
I don't think it
does.
matters.
It does, yeah, it does when they're getting them from like brand new cars.
Yeah, if they're like,
It
Yeah.
costs the dealership.
we don't have it in stock, like we don't have it in the lot, like we gotta order it.
That's kind of why I've been leaning
Yeah.
towards used, because I've been looking around. I've
Yeah,
been
you
seeing
definitely
some-
go used.
I've been seeing some Corollas and Camrys that aren't in terrible shape. The only thing that has me concerned is a lot of them have accidents on record, and I don't want to pay for a Carfax.
No.
Depending on the dealership, they will just give you a Carfax for it.
Yeah, mine gave me
Alright,
mine.
good.
Mine gave me mine.
Rosdero, where I work, if they ask for a Carfax, we have to give it to them.
Okay. I will
Um,
definitely hit them up. But yeah, it kind of boils down to like where I'm currently at with this shit is the dude at the auto body I went to who looked me in the eyes and went, yeah, I think you're like, he understood. He understood my struggles because he has watched me come into that shop like more than 10 times in the past year and a half with
Jeez.
some new bullshit with my fucking Subaru, which is really goddamn annoying. Because it's like, it's all been like minor shit, but minor shit still costs money, you know?
Oh yeah, good. I mean, my oil
mean,
changes are like fucking almost $200.
As long as you keep up
Holy
on oil
fuck.
changes.
Hold on, where are you getting
and-
oil changes done?
Pet boys. But it has to be a certain way because the way that my car is built, you can't do other types of oil. It has to be synthetic.
I'm getting full synthetic at this place, and it cost me 80.
What the fuck?
Like,
Yeah,
Dude,
I
you're
have a
ripped off, man.
yeah, I do have the feeling that I'm getting ripped off.
Oh, you're
I
getting
was
ripped
definitely-
off.
I
You're
was
getting.
definitely shop around a little
They
bit.
are literally shoving it in your ass raw, and telling you that that's good.
'Cause,
Well,
like, that's
it's-
dealership prices.
It's been
That's not
okay
even
because it
dealership
doesn't
prices.
make a dent, but it is a lot.
That's more than a dealership price.
Yeah,
The
it's a lot.
I could go to
So
I can
summer
go to a Ford
Subaru-
dealership right now, get a full synthetic oil change for under $200.
Let me rephrase that. That is Subaru dealership prices.
Well, that's because you're driving the Subaru.
Listen, man, I love my Subaru. I just, like, if this hadn't come up, I would still be driving the motherfucker. I mean, I'm
Actually
still gonna be
agree
driving the
as a
motherfucker.
vehicle
It was
engineer.
literally one of those instances of, like, I had a light come on, and I had, like, a weird hitch while I was driving.
What
And, you know,
what part are you agreeing with, Abner? Go ahead. I'm talking to chat.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I loved my Subaru up until this point. It has been a good car. It's just apparently this is an ongoing thing where like there's like a potential recall coming out. I think there might be a class action lawsuit. The Subaru manufacturers did something stupid with the valve body. I don't know, but outside of that, this has been a great car. It's been relatively reliable up until like I want to say, yeah, right around the 100,000 mile mark. This thing started just being a pain in my ass.
Like, no, I'm not gonna lie.
That makes sense though.
Like, I'm not gonna lie at all. If you are like I would, once again, I was just making a joke. I didn't know that Josh still had like the no insight in
I just gotta say, I love the.
If you were legit,
Well, I think I knew that, and you've only told me whatever you told me about Josh.
Well, I didn't
But
know.
even
I
I
didn't
knew
know
that.
he made friends. I didn't know the possibility for him.
Well,
I do gotta say, like,
I think
my
I knew
favorite
that he
thing
used
about
to
the
work
Subaru
for-
is the meme of like, I don't remember who said this, but I found this online once and it made me laugh my fucking ass off because there's apparently a stigma with Subarus that they are explicitly driven by lesbians.
the Ford car.
And someone made a
Abner
post being
agrees
like,
on the
I love
Ford.
my Subaru. It's my favorite thing in the world. People talk mad shit on me in the South up until there's a snowstorm, and then it's just me and a fleet of lesbians there to save the day.
Yeah, that's about right.
But like legit, like if you
Fleet
are
of
like,
lesbians.
looking
A
for like,
fleet of lesbians.
I love that so much. It's so
but,
dumb.
like, if you were actually like, looking for like car advice on like what to get and all that, I would have just told you to go to NAP.
No.
Yeah? Wait, why?
No.
Why no?
No.
Why yes and why no? I have so many questions now.
Why would you go to Nat?
Because
Instead of me, I've worked at 4 different dealerships as a
Yeah, but
salesperson.
Nat's also fixed cars. He's working in an auto parts store.
That
I've
don't
already-
mean shit.
I'm like, okay, so on that front,
Well,
I
kind
have been
of. If you're a
talking to my
mechanic,
car
it kind of
homies.
makes sense.
I have been talking to the car
Look, that's not
homies.
the smart, don't get us wrong. But
Bro, you gonna glaze them or you gonna give them shit? Which is it?
Both. Yeah.
He's not a mechanic, so I would not trust Nat. He just knows what parts you would need to get to fix it.
Ash,
Okay.
all I'm gonna say is Ash has asked him a lot of questions. He's given him a lot of good answers, and Ash has been as Ash goes to him for help.
So I have a roster of friends that I meet up with
I know
regularly
you
IRL.
kind of not Josh, but
I have nothing against Nat.
It's the
I'm just
thing.
saying.
It's the thing of like that's who you would go to because you don't know anybody better.
So, like, I got my buddy Benny, he's who I go to for car stuff, and if he doesn't have an answer, I go to our boy Phoebes, who has been a mechanic since I've known him since high school. He had a job at an auto body shop in high school.
Like mechanic-wise, don't come
Yes.
to me because I couldn't help you to fucking save my life.
Yeah. For
If
any
it's
sort
about
of car knowledge,
looking at-
don't ever go to me.
If it's at
Listen, if you need advice on like a good whiskey or a nice strain of weed, I'm your guy. You need
Yeah, if we're
car
talking-
knowledge, don't hit me up.
If we're talking about beer, then maybe I could help. But I'm kind of not an expert in anything.
And that
Maybe
becomes
video
the
games.
That becomes the quandary of like what kind of beer. Like I could recommend 5 different fucking god damn it.
Yeah, I mean, not even beer. Like the only thing I'm good at is video games and marketing.
The equivalent of Guinness. Like I could recommend like heavy dark beers because that's my jam.
like,
You want to know a good IPA? Go talk
Okay.
to a fucking hipster.
Well, actually, I'm really fucking interested. I would like some recommendations.
So dark. Hold on, Shin. 1 second, please. This is my wheelhouse here.
Wait,
So,
wait.
okay.
Let Shin go first because we're gonna get
Yeah, no,
into
yeah,
the
actually-
whole thing about
that's
this.
a good point. That's a good point.
You I'm still grinding on the idea of Nat and the fact that Ash is like got Nat part advice on cars.
art advice, yes.
Hard
But
advice
not
is good advice,
buying.
but there's a very different range of advice between buying a car versus part advice because part advice is good. Like my boy Benny, he works at a
Right.
his whole job, like job description is he buys parts for cars. Generally like fleet vehicles and like large trucks, but like he's
It's a
He's
little.
got a
It's good advice because it's like I'm constantly buying parts for this. Like then you know not to get that because those parts are always going bad on that type of car.
I don't know
Right,
what Nat,
right.
I don't know what Nat's like outlook on life is when it comes to cars. I don't know if he knows shit about them or not.
I mean, by the sounds of it, he knows at least whether or not it's worth buying a part versus just going to the dealership, or not dealership, mechanic. That's good knowledge to have. I'm not talking shit.
And he lives in Ohio, right? So it's like, yeah, you would definitely have some knowledge because streets out there are, I imagine, pretty bad.
Not worse than Wisconsin.
No,
Wisconsin,
for sure.
God,
I
just
mean,
hit
I'm in
construction
Colorado and
season,
our
like-
roads are pretty bad, but they're not that bad.
We just
But
hit
the weather
construction
really
season, and I
fucks it
could
up.
not be more pissed off. My main
Yeah, right.
route
We
to
just hit
work-
construction season about 6 years ago straight.
Dude, construction is the most bullshit. I wanted to bring this up earlier when you were talking about. I was like, dude, it makes me so mad. What are who's fucking commissioning these? Like, schedule it better. They'll schedule
Municipalities, bro.
construction on a day when it's like raining or snowing, and I'm like, look at you, you got all this fucking shit set up in the road. You ain't doing no work. Nobody's working today.
So weirdly enough, this is where I have the information.
You block off a whole fucking lane, and I'm like, god damn it, you guys ain't doing
Just about to
shit.
Bust out the fucking like train knowledge type shit.
I weirdly know this shit because this shit happened over here, and it's like, why the fuck are you like digging a hole? There's no reason for you to dig a hole. There's a reason why. It's because if the people who are like obviously constructors that look after the roads and all that don't hit their money quota that they get every year, then the people who give them the money to do all the stuff end up seeing like the bills of what they've done, and if it doesn't add up to what they've been getting, they get their money restricted. So they literally start making holes and potholes and anything they need to literally spend every dime of that money they get every year, so they can get the money back.
That is, I mean, let's be real. That's Econ 101 right there, boy. But that is facts. So what I'm bitching about specifically, because Wisconsin is notorious for bullshit.
My information not useless.
No, that's factual. You are on point. You are on point. That is factual information. My question more so is less about why they're doing shit in that specific, like, blah, 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 blah. And more so, why they very specifically choose to do it in sequences that fuck on the only main thoroughfare of egress to my goddamn job.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense the way they do it sometimes. Like, you're like, what are you doing? Like, you drive past the shit and you're like, what the fuck? What are you doing? This doesn't make any sense.
100%.
Do this another time, or like, do this differently. Manage this better. Like, manage it better.
The main road to get between the cities I live like near and to like other cities that are a little more podunk but like have a lot of industrial shit. So I live in Port Washington and my job is in Slinger. Slinger is a fairly small town, but it has a lot of industrial shit. I don't know if that's relevant to the fucking point here. The alcohol is starting to kick in a little bit.
Hey, it'll work out, I'm sure, because I do a lot of this kind of shit. I've already been doing it. I tried to change the subject 5 times probably.
The point being, fucking Highway 60 is like the main point of transit for most people going between like anywhere from like just Washington, Grafton, Cedarburg to like Slinger, Hartford, anywhere beyond that, even West Bend. And for some fucking reason, Grafton, Cedarburg, Jackson, and Slinger all decided that they were gonna all do construction on the roads at the exact same goddamn time.
Yeah, see, that makes no sense. You're like blocking off so much shit. It's like, manage it better. That's my thing. I'm like, fucking manage it better. Like, what is the fucking, what is the organization of the fucking projects that go on? Like the construction projects. I'm like, you're doing this and then over here they're doing this. I'm like, why are you doing it that way? Doesn't make sense. You're fucking up traffic so bad.
Yeah, no, for sure. Well, 100%. I think they don't communicate. fully.
Totally.
I don't think
It's like different counties and shit, and then they're like, let's
Yeah.
do this,
Yeah.
and they're not communicating with each other at all. They're like, we're doing this, we're doing this, we're doing this, and everybody in real life is driving by and going like, what the fuck?
The biggest issue I have.
Now
is
we're
that
all late to work now. Thanks.
in Slinger specifically, in Slinger there is one road in. It is 60. The one road into Slinger from outside of Slinger is goddamn 60. Like, there's probably side roads, but like, fucking you get me. They decided that they were gonna redo the area of the road entering Slinger. That
Oh
is
shit, I died.
off ramps.
I fucking died.
Freeway. And what that basically boils down to for me as a person who commutes to Slinger on a daily basis from 30 minutes out is when I hit Slinger, if I don't take a fucking podunk ass back road and have to deal with tractors driving off to whatever the fuck farm they came from, is I have to hop on the freeway and drive a mile and a half down the freeway and then make a fucking UE.
Yeah, that's
Add on to that, Grafton has decided that they're going to redo the bridge in the middle of fucking town, which is a huge pinch point for traffic, mind you, because they couldn't be bothered to add 2 dedicated turn lanes. Just one gets the turn light, the other one doesn't get that.
I think the only time I've really like seen like I wouldn't say the only time, but the one like time that was like construction was going on in my area that was like lasting for a damn ass while.
Damn
Was,
ass, I'm gonna use that. I love that. Damn ass.
Was this one bridge that was like that was like so fucking skinny that like only one car could go past, like go on the bridge. A lot of people were like pretty like some people were getting too impatient, not knowing when the people were coming over, meaning like some people go like fuck this, then just go, and that means
and you're
this, that, and the other,
really
and
fucking
trucks
shit up.
couldn't go over, and trucks couldn't go over it because it was not stable. And it got to a point where they were just like, fuck it, we're just getting rid of it. And it like took them like 5 to 10 years to fucking rebuild that whole fucking road.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Welcome to the normal construction in Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
And
no,
now,
that's
like,
Kinda
Wisconsin
anywhere.
Freeway construction.
Kind of
That's
anywhere.
Wisconsin
You're just
freeway
like,
construction.
fucking, this is taking so
And
long.
now, like, where that bridge was, when all you had to do was just go up, go up the road, over the bridge, and then to the next part of where you need to be. It is a long motherfucking stretch of road now. Like, you would have never known that there was grass there under it. You would have never known there was a path. You would have never known half the shit that was under that bridge. You would have never thought it was there.
Yeah. Well, that's getting old. That's what getting old is like. You're like, this shit never used to be here.
I fully like.
Hey, those
I
didn't
feel
sag
like
that much.
every time.
What? Wait, what? What did he say? What did you say,
He
Josh?
said roads didn't say that much, but I don't know if he meant it this way, but I took that as a balls joke, and I'm gonna keep.
Oh
that
no,
in my
because
head.
you're like, you didn't know that was there. When you get older, and I said, yeah, and you don't, and you start realizing like, hey, those didn't sag that much.
Yeah.
I swear to God, though, dude, like, I don't know if this is like, I would like to believe this isn't a Wisconsin specific thing, but it definitely feels like it.
Oh, I'm
especially-
blaming
I'm
it
sure it
strictly
is.
on Wisconsin.
It pisses me off that, like, okay, so every time there's a seasonal change, very specifically from fall to winter,
Yep.
winter to spring,
I feel like I relate to
Spring-
this being in Colorado.
and spring to construction,
It's not as bad,
People
I'm
act-
sure, but
people
Colorado
act like they
fucking
had
deals
never
with it.
driven in their goddamn lives.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
It's like you've lived. I see the Wisconsin plate. You've been here long enough to have a fucking Wisconsin plate. You have a new car. That motherfucker. I see the AWD badge on your fucking car.
No.
Why
Oh,
the fuck are you
no.
going 35 and
Oh,
a 55?
no.
You fucking piece of shit.
No. Yeah, me, if I'm driving slow, like, you know, it's because I'm in a fucking Ford Mustang with front wheel drive. You know I'm
So
fucked.
if
Everybody
it's raining or
understands. They're like,
snowing,
oh,
that's
this
dude,
fucking
if
Wait,
it's
guy.
Charger
Mustangs
or
aren't front wheel
Mustang,
drive.
Is it
come
back
on.
wheel?
They're rear
Uh,
wheel.
Rear wheel? Is that worse or better?
Worse.
Rear wheel is
Yeah, exactly. So that's
No,
what I'm
it's
getting at.
worse
I thought
in
it was
the snow, Mike.
I thought it
Don't
was
even cut.
I thought it was front. It's rear wheel. So fucking I have no control and shit. Like, so everybody knows I'm fucked in the snow.
But regardless, like it's an American muscle car. They go in straight lines. That's it.
It's funny
Snow
too
is
because
bad
there's a
for muscle
shitload
cars.
of Mustangs here in Colorado.
Like
Because y'all are stoners and all you do want to do is sit there with your
Totally.
top down.
Well, no,
I
not
feel
even
bad.
not even top downs. Like, just there's so many like dope Mustangs and like muscle cars and shit, and I'm like, we're all fucking idiots. we're all useless in the winter. I hate myself so much in the winter. I'm like, why did I get a fucking Mustang? That's so dumb. That's not what I wanted. I wanted a car
Because it
to
looks
do
like
better in the
fire.
snow, but I was looking for cars one day and I was like, Mustang convertible? Oh, fuck yeah. In the summers, that's going to be the shit.
Okay, you literally just
100%.
proved my point right.
No, totally. Yeah, we're all
That
fucking
you want your
idiots.
tops down.
Well, that's me though.
You have a
But, not,
convertible.
but most people don't have the convertible. It's kind of, I don't see a lot of convertibles. Like, I just have a convertible. Most Mustangs and muscle
will
cars,
say-
they don't have the convertible.
I have
That
a
you
buddy
know
who's-
of. They come
I have
hard.
That
a
I
buddy
that I
who's
know of, yeah. But I
exclusively
see a lot
got
of
the
Mustangs and
convertible.
shit, and they don't have the convertible.
I
Every now
got
and
a
then I'll
buddy
see
on
one,
my
and I'm
list.
like, fuck yeah, dude. You know what's up?
I got a buddy Jake.
I see a Mustang with a convertible. I go, yeah, we suck, huh?
That is him. He
We both
100%,
made
since
bad
the-
decisions.
Since the day I've known the motherfucker, as soon as he got a car, he got a Mustang convertible, and I was like, "Why did you do that?" He's like, "Bitches." And I was like, "All
I don't
right."
know. Yeah, that's bad. That's not. That's actually
Oh.
counterproductive. It's funny because like you ruin your hair. You ruin your hair when you take the top down. Chicks don't like that.
And honestly, chicks don't dig convertibles anymore.
He uses so much product
I
that
think
the hair.
you
is
might
not
be
a
right about.
factor.
There's definitely chicks that do like it though.
Yeah, the little fucking wannabe California girls that are like, oh my god.
Well, here's the thing: in Colorado, you absolutely have that. In Colorado, you
Yeah, I was
you have a
gonna
lot
say,
of people
yeah,
from
you definitely
California.
have that. Apparently in Wisconsin, you also have a pretty decent amount of that, seeing as my wife and most of her friends are from Cali originally.
It is fucking really nice in the summer though.
You want to know something funny?
I
It was
do
like
love
one-
the idea of having the top down in the summer. Anyways, go ahead, Shin. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
But I'm like a bitch too. Like it ruins my hair. I'm like, what am I doing?
Like, there was one time, me and my mom were just on the road, and there was like this dude who was like probably 40, 50 years old. He had like
I'm at the
he had,
restroom. Be right
like,
back.
His hair was like partly gone, and he just drove past us. And he had like a convertible, but like it wasn't like it was like convertible, but it was more of a sports car convertible. And I was like, wow, they're really cool. I was like, you know what? One day I hope like I get one of those. That's when I really want to still drive. Mom was like, you can get one all you want, just don't get one while you're 50 or you're over 50. And I'm like, why? And then she started going off this idea of like she was just like, because men who drive them at that age are just sad. And I'm just like, okay.
Rude.
Yeah, that's a midnight
Fucking-
crisis.
Fucking rude.
That's
I
a
have
midlife
neighbor-
crisis.
My neighbor, whom I love, is like 62. He has a convertible Corvette Anniversary Edition. That shit.
That's a waste of
slaps.
horsepower.
Dude, that thing was
The
awesome.
motherfucker probably drives at the exact speed limit too.
No, he did 87 down a fucking 35 with me riding shoddy, and I damn near shit myself.
Well, if that's how he normally drives, then good for him. But I
great.
can't stand
Yeah, no,
old people that drive
he-
the new Corvettes and
What's this
classic
about?
muscle cars. They baby the fuck out of them, and
We're-
I'm like,
he
no,
drives
We're the squad. We're
drive
talking
it
about
like you
cars.
stole it.
Don't quote
He
me on
drives
this,
it like a
Mom
fucking
was like-
psychopath for sure.
But, like,
Bro,
don't-
I agree with what Shin is saying because my one of my uncles had. But here's the thing is that I was gonna ask: is it a hard top? Because hard top convertible is dope.
I don't.
I
remember.
do like the hard
It's been
top.
about-
The hard top
it-
convertible
it
is
has been a
sick.
minute.
I don't know.
I think it is. I think it is, but it's been a minute. Like I haven't spoken to the dude in like 10 years, but like he used to live legit like he lived across the road from me, and he had like a Firebird and a fucking like he had a Firebird and like all the just like really classic iconic sports cars. He was making shitloads of money, so like he didn't care. He was just buying nice cars and like making them good. And he got this Corvette. He's like, "You want to go for a ride?" I'm like, "Fuck yeah, dude!" He
Yeah,
takes
yeah.
me on the curviest road in the nearby area,
Oh, that's
going
not
Mach
good.
fuck. And like, it was.
That's
was
impressive.
amazing.
If the car can
It
handle
was
that.
like, it was like that
Corvette
shit
on
hugged
turns.
The road. It was incredible.
Wow. Yeah, that's
It
good
was
then.
incredible. That shit was like suction cups to the
dope.
pavement.
Someone giving you
It was
trouble.
awesome.
Better.
Yeah, hard top is a shit.
Shit.
My car is rag top, which I feel like is weak. It's not weak, but it's not safe. If I flip, I'm dead.
Oh yeah, no. If you flip, you're fucked. But like aesthetically, I like the vibe.
It is kind. Yeah, that's true. I don't know though. I like both.
that
I do
stems
like
from me.
both. The hard top is
that
fucking
stems from
dope, but the
me.
rag top is like more classic.
Yeah, I mean, I think that sounds personally for me from I have a deep love of Jeeps. Jeeps with that fucking canvas top that you can fucking just pull it back. and all
Welcome
your
in, by the way,
homies are
Don.
out, like,
Welcome in.
all
we're
the
just talking about
homies
cars.
are out just hanging out in the open air. You're just rolling along, fucking like doing whatever the fuck you're doing, and then like when it starts raining, you pull that shit back up. I have no like practical reasoning for why I like the canvas top outside of I just like how it looks.
It is cool
Canvas
looking.
tops are dog shit.
Huh?
What
Canvas
is
tops are dog shit.
canvas tops? You don't like them?
They can rot out way
Oh,
easier
for
than a
sure.
hard top.
Yeah.
The snow will take a wear and
Well, I
tear
have
on
a
it, for
garage,
you
so I-
specifically.
I
and
park
that
in the
don't
garage,
matter.
so it's nice.
Yeah, but that don't matter when you drive it in the winter. All that salt's getting on top of that. and it's
Well, I
gonna
can't
disintegrate that
drive
top.
my car in the winter.
You probably still do.
No, I not anymore. I don't. I get stuck and slide around, and I'm gonna get into an accident. I don't anymore.
That's a good vibe.
I didn't do it. I did not do it long. I slid. I got stuck. I'm like, no, this is not a winter car. It's just
Like,
not.
don't get, like, literally,
It's a
like,
rear wheel
like,
drive. Like it's so bad. Like it's just not gonna
Like,
work.
don't quote me on it, but like, my mom was like,
I'm
talking
gonna
about,
quote you
like,
on it.
no, I said, but
But the canvas on my fucking drop top is staying nice.
like, my mom was like, I'm sure my mom mentioned about like people who
Oh,
ride
Jesus.
those at that age are like got
Give me
like
two.
small dicks, like small dicks or something. I was just like,
What?
This is
No, that's guys with 13-inch lifted trucks. They got a small wiener.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like in America, the small dick crowd is the dudes with the gigantic ass pickup trucks that have like fucking superchargers and like oversized exhausts and giant wheels.
Hey, it was just the idea that the fuck me mom had this like strong ass opinion. And I was like, I've never heard this from you. Like,
Wait,
the
what?
fuck are you-
She's like, that's your mom's like, that's some small dick energy right there. You're like, no.
What? Just having a convertible or what?
No,
What was the
just
opinion?
fact
I
that-
missed it.
No, it was the fact that you're
Having a
like,
Mustang.
no,
She doesn't like
the fact that
Mustangs?
Small dick energy.
you're having, like,
Ah.
like a small sports, convertible sports car with apparently big, small
Oh,
dick energy.
well, it's Mustang isn't a sports car. It's a muscle car.
Yeah. American muscle is known for one thing. It can go real fast in one direction.
It was just weird because my mom's very like kept to herself and
Just had a hard opinion on that. She's like, you
And
have a
just-
fucking, you're driving a fucking
Like,
Corvette with a drop top. You're a bitch.
No, Mustang with a fucking convertible top with that limp dick motherfucker.
It's just the fact that my mum very kept to herself.
It kind of is. It kind of is.
She keeps to her opinions.
I won't
until
deny
she,
it.
like,
It's not true in my instance. You know. You know what I'm saying?
that's
It is
what-
not true for me. I'll trade my card in. I am not attached to my car. I'll fucking trade it in.
I can't say shit. I fucking drive the fucking like stereotypical icon of the lesbians, man. Like fucking.
Yeah. Yeah, you drive a Subaru. Subaru.
Always here for you.
It was
I'm
just
a
weird,
stereotype. I
like,
drive a Subaru and I vape giant clouds.
Yeah.
I've legit
And the-
had my
you're-
brother-in-law.
You're a part of
My
the
brother
fleet of
lost me in
lesbians that you were talking about earlier.
Yeah, my brother-in-law saw me in the wild, and I like blew a giant cloud and didn't see him. And then he was talking about it like a day and a half later, like, motherfucker, that was me. He saw a giant cloud come out of a Subaru Forester with this fucking douchebag, and I was like, that was me.
That's funny.
No, it's just the fact that my mum's like very kept to herself. She has her, if her opinion's needed, her opinion, she'll tell you her opinion. But it's
Oh,
like,
sure, based off of what you told me in the past,
Oh, yeah.
she's very opinionated.
if anything, but just the moment I mentioned that, oh, like I would love like a sports car or a convertible or to look cool, instantly it was just like, no, you can't.
Oh, you were thinking about a convertible and she was like, no?
Yeah, it was just the idea of like just sports car convertible, just a small sports car, just being 50 or 60. Being
No,
that
but wait. You're saying that you wanted a car. You said you want a specific car that's a sports car?
When I was in like the early 20s or in my teen years, I'd seen an older gentleman with like a sports car that was like.
Oh, you were like, I want that.
I was like, I would love that.
Oh, yeah.
I would love that. I mean, mom was just like, just don't keep it while you're like in your 50s or something. I
Well,
was
you,
like-
bro, you could get like a Jeep or something and just fucking have the whole top off.
I was just like, why? And she
Dude,
just had
Jeeps
this hard ass
fucking,
opinion.
like, they're terrible cars past like the 90s, but like aesthetically, I fucking love them.
She just had this like hard ass
They're gorgeous.
opinion, and I was just like,
They're fucking fun as shit to ride in too.
just the idea,
Oh,
just
yeah.
the funny idea of just like, oh my, just the funny idea of just me mom being like, no, my son will not have that. My son will not.
Your mom
Well-
was like,
well,
"My
here's-
son will
here's-
not be a sad
here-
middle-aged man."
Here's what I'm trying to get to is, was it the sports car with the convertible or is it just any kind of convertible? She was like, no.
It was an older gentleman driving it was the issue.
Well, no,
Sports
but
car specifically though.
I don't think you, I don't think you even know the specifics. Like, does she not like the convertible or the sports car?
It was the combination of the.
It's definitely the combination. If you're fucking 50 or 60 with it, I know, like I said, my uncle had a fucking hard top, dope ass convertible, and I was like, yeah, he was going through that for sure.
Okay, two older gentlemen.
Not married,
From what I can
single dad with 2 kids.
Oh lord.
that I'm like definitely remembering correct. Still trying to get some iffy things right. I'm sure.
Is that
like,
gonna give me
two
21?
older
That's
gentlemen-
21. Yes, 21.
Like there was two older gentlemen. One of them was wearing sunglasses and they were in like a sports car convertible.
Yeah, it's a bad look.
It just screams, I have a tiny pee-pee.
And I just love the idea of me mom
Kind
was
of.
like, no,
It also is like I'm balling, but it's also like I'm divorced and don't have a wife.
It was just funny. I mean, it was just me mom just had this idea of like, no son of mine's gonna be represented with a small penis.
Listen, man, here's where I'm at with this whole deal.
But what if Jack
think
has a
something
small
looks-
penis? Then it
If
would
you
be
think
perfect.
something look right,
Thanks,
That's
Joe.
true, yeah. Then it's fucking
Hey,
balling.
No, that's
fair,
not
fair, fair.
Honestly, either way, it's kind of balling. If you do or don't, you're fucking owning it, and that's where I would argue. If I'm that guy, I kind of am that guy because I have a Mustang convertible.
feel like
I
you
go,
should look at cars
yeah.
in the sense of, like,
What's up, man?
I don't. If you think it looks dope, who gives a
find
shit
out.
how big your dick people think is? That was
I
terrible.
don't know. It was just
How
the-
big people think your dick is.
It was just the idea of the fact that my mom had this hard ass opinion, and I was just like,
It is funny, yeah.
are
Some
you
people,
alright?
bro, it's really funny how hard of an opinion people have about convertibles sometimes. Because there's a comedian that I like. He fucking hates him. He's like, you're a bitch. If you drive a convertible, convertible at all, you're a bitch.
Useless. The convertibles are fun. Like, it's nice to have them. Like, okay, it's also practical.
The
Like,
thing is,
think of it this way.
the summer, because in Colorado it gets so
Yeah.
fucking hot in the summer, and you take the
It's
top
hot as
down, it's
balls.
fucking so nice. It's really
Like,
nice.
Yeah.
I think
so
that's
many
the thing
summers
people
I'm
don't think
driving
about.
with,
Like, it depends where you are,
AC.
because in the time, because it could be real nice at the right time. Like a late
100%,
summer night,
100%.
like looking at like in the mountains, take the top down.
I wholeheartedly agree because
Yeah,
like
that's money right there.
it's summertime. Like I'm real stingy with my AC. I don't know why. It's just a thing for me. And like, so I'll have all the windows open. I'll have like all 4 windows down and the fucking sunroof open, and I'll just be fucking getting blasted with wind. I might.
That's
as well
dope
have a
too. The
convertible.
sunroof is nice. I miss the sunroof because I had a nice Chevy Cruze, or I think it was the Cruze that had the sunroof, and it was real nice.
It's just like
That shit is nice.
I take solace in the fact that I'm not like my dad in the factor of he'd have every goddamn window open and also the AC blasting at full.
It is nice to do that though.
And I'm like,
It's
so I don't-
wasteful, but it is for some reason it's
Right.
nice.
Right.
Or
It's
or
nice
if you have the
to
heat
give
on, or if you have the heat on blasting, but it's cold out, and you have all the
Like-
windows open.
And I'm bad about that shit because like I vape like a big fuck off like mod vape. So it's
Yeah.
like if I don't want my windshield and my window to be impossible to see through after 3 weeks, I
Right.
have to have my windows down. So you gotta make some compromises. It's like, all right, I'm gonna take the fucked up.
Well, so you drive a lot
MPG.
then.
I drive.
I do not drive that much.
I think I drive 20 miles to and from work. Hold on, I can confirm this. I'm gonna
No,
do this.
I'm
off screen
way
so
lucky.
people don't know.
I do not have to drive that much. I drive probably
I'm gonna
half of
do
that.
this I'm gonna do this off screen so people don't know where I work.
You're just googling it on your stream.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck it. I mean, people know where I live. So Port Washington.
Yeah, use your phone.
to-
Are you using your PC to do searches?
Yeah, it's fine. It's
Sometimes
fine.
I see people do that on stream. I'm like, why are you doing that? Like, you could just look it up on your phone.
MapQuest. Oh fuck. Why the goddamn? Does this shit still exist? Holy crap. Wow, it is taking goddamn forever to load in too. Jesus. Okay, hold up. I don't know if I should say the place of my work
I'm not doing
on
that.
stream.
Let's go.
I've talked about my work
No,
enough
don't,
to where
yeah.
I feel like that's a matter of concern.
I wouldn't say the name of my company. I'd just say what I do. I'm not saying where I work or anything.
It's got like Minecraft graphics. What the fuck? MapQuest, what are you doing, dude? God damn.
MapQuest.
I
The
use
fuck are you
DuckDuckGo.
using MapQuest for?
I'm sorry. Are we in 2007? Holy
use
shit! Did we
DuckDuckGo as
just
my
time
primary
travel to
browser.
2007?
Or no, that's not right. I use Oprah as my primary browser, and I said
Oprah?
DuckDuckGo is my default search engine.
Oprah, that's a woman, not a.
Sorry, Opera. I
You
call
get a
it
browser.
Opera.
You get a browser.
You get a browser.
You get a browser.
Everyone gets a browser. I want this
Normally
new
it's
site.
Jack that doesn't know what he's talking about like that and says shit wrong. Now it's you.
I've had, listen,
We've been drinking.
I have had
We've been drinking
I've
for
had
a few
6
hours.
fluid ounces of straight whiskey, man. Give me a break.
Yeah,
Not allowed.
I'm
You're
at
from
that level
Wisconsin,
too.
bitch.
I'm at that level. No, actually, I'm not because I'm just drinking beer, but I'm getting there.
Let's see, 25. Okay, so excluding.
I had a Blue Moon Extra, which is
Blue Moon's good.
pretty nice. It's already so much. If I have like 3 Blue Moons, I'll be buzzing.
Oh, hell yeah.
And I got
Yeah.
Blue Moon Extra,
Oh, we
and
never
it's
got to-
way
we never
stronger.
got to that fucking
And I was
we
like,
never got
whoa.
to the beer topic. Okay, give me 2 seconds here.
Yes.
Beer topic. We'll be right back on that.
Let's talk about some
Excluding
beers.
the-
We'll be right back.
Excluding the detours for construction, my average commute is, yeah, I was right, 20 miles there and 20 miles back. So I'm driving 40 miles a day.
40 miles a day?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's way. I drive probably half of that. It's probably like 15 to 20, and it's only
Used to
4
be
days of the
so
week.
much less. It
So
used to be
you're
so much
burning
less.
way more gas than I am. I'm not
Yeah,
doing
so
shit.
I do technically drive a lot. Beer.
It's not that much, but because what I
forget
do is nothing. I mean, I'm very lucky to not be wasting that much gas.
Before I forget again, beer. I have 2 recommendations.
I'll remember.
One is easily available commercially. Like you can find this in most stores, at least in Wisconsin. Don't know about Colorado. One of my favorite go-to beers. That's like.
I have a lot of
I
high
wouldn't call it
numbers.
affordable. I wouldn't call it affordable, but I would call it.
God
like,
damn!
reasonable for
I got
what it is.
3 10s in a row. Are you shitting me?
It is called Dragon's Milk.
I'm gonna bust.
It is-
Pause.
It is a
Oh, I have a fucking multiple
it
value.
is
Sorry,
a-
sorry. My bad.
What is it called? It's a barrel aged stout. So it's a bourbon barrel aged. I mean, they sell other shit, but the one I go for is their bourbon barrel aged stout. It is kind of pricey in Wisconsin. It's about 14-15 bucks for a 4-pack of large bottles.
Okay, what's the
Pricey.
name of it?
Dragon's Milk.
Dragon's Milk. Oh, I think I've seen that before.
It's good. It's very good. Most of their, I've tried their other beers. They also make a red ale that I'm aware of. That's also pretty good. My all-time favorite that I can find at stores regularly is called Darkness. That shit's expensive. That shit is like $14 for one tall boy.
Ooh, god damn! Straight concert sports arena prices.
Right. But it's like 14% ABV, barrel aged stout.
It's way better to
That is-
pay for that.
that
I
is
feel like
like-
it'll be more worth it because
It is.
you know when you
it
go
is
to a
like-
concert or a sports event and you pay $15 for a tall can. You're like, this
my
is
God.
bullshit.
And it's a tall can of like Bud Light or some shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, fuck that noise. This
I'd
is a-
way
this
rather
is-
pay $15 for this.
This shit is like my wife hates it. She hates most of the things I drink. It's like it's chocolate and coffee and caramel and like the slightest hint of like soy sauce, and it is punchy as
Whoa.
fuck. And that one can will get you drunk. It is a fantastic beer. It's just expensive.
Surly Darkness. Surly.
Yes.
Surly.
I've been collecting their cans for a couple of years now because their branding
Limited.
art is amazing.
Oh yeah. It is pretty good. Yeah.
I guess they switched to like large bottles
Oh,
now
this
instead
is
of
dope.
cans, so they're a little more pricey.
Do I get these? What is that? Is that wine? Why is it fucking red wax dipped like it's Maker's?
Oh, that's this year's thing.
Oh, that's dope.
I have a bottle of it here actually. Hold on, I don't know if you're watching. I don't think you have my screen
Yeah,
up, but for
I
the
do,
sake of
I do.
stream, for the sake of stream, I have this year's Darkness release.
Ooh.
And I guess they switched
Oh,
to these
golden
large
dip?
bottles. Yeah. It was really fucking good, but the larger bottles cost more. The bottles are like $20 versus $14, but it's also more value. So
That's dope. Oh, I see different ones. There's a green one. Green dip.
yeah, they do different aging variants. They had a limoncello infused
They
one
do,
that
yeah,
I've
they do
never
all kinds
touched
of
because
shit.
that doesn't sound.
I'm looking at
Like,
images. They got all kinds of
it's
stuff.
it's a really good beer. If you like beer, I would definitely. Let me rephrase that. If you like dark beer, I would check it out. Because like, if you're a fan of IPAs and that's like your whole jam, probably not your fucking cup of tea.
What would you consider Modelo Black? Is that a dark beer? I mean, it's kind of lighter.
Hold on.
It's
I
not
gotta
thick
go by
or-
classification here. So like, because like I like most dark beers, but like So I'll drink a porter. I'll drink like a red ale. I'll drink like I like to stick to stouts. I like beers you can chew. If that makes sense. Modelo.
It sounds gross, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's heavy. It's like almost syrupy. Dark lager.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Guinness.
fuck with the dark
Like
lager. A dark lager, I would qualify as a dark beer. Yes.
You're saying that so wrong.
Huh?
It's lager.
Lager.
Lager. It's an A, not ER. Fucking
No,
It's spelled ER.
no, he's saying it right.
Is this
It's
like
not
my wife
racist.
being mad
It's
when
not
I
a.
say
It's not a
Spanish shit white
racist
as
beer
fuck?
term.
Is this me? Is this the equivalent of when I say Spanish words white as fuck?
Everyone in America said everything was ER. Everyone with Britain says everything was
I don't
A.
have money.
That's
I can't.
the issue.
I'm just.
You say
I'm
lager,
so
I
screwed.
say lager.
Is this like when I walk up to my kid and go apurete and my wife goes, ugh?
You can win next time.
What's fucking hilarious is my kid understands that shit now. Like, I say it normally. Like, most of the time I'll say it correctly. Like, apurete.
There
Like,
you go.
hurry the fuck up. Do your fucking chores. Clean up the living room, you little monsters.
Oh yeah, that's a different kind of Spanish.
But, like, sometimes I'm looking to get a reaction, you know? Sometimes I'll be like,
Well, it's definitely-
apurete.
Yeah, but I don't even know what that means. So you're speaking a different Spanish.
Apurete means hurry up.
I
Like,
won!
direct
I
translation, I
think
believe
you
it
let
means
me,
like hurry
but
up.
that's okay. I'm supposed to say
yeah, I
thank
have
you
not
when
heard that.
someone does something
We have
nice.
Google. 1 second. Yeah, I got it. Apurete. En inglés.
That's got to be like Spain Spanish or different kind of Spanish.
Spanish to English translation.
Just
I
hurry
think
up,
it's
man.
slang. Yeah, it means hurry. Apurete means hurry.
it
Apura, affirmative imperative to conjugation of apurar. Apura, affirmative imperative vos conjugation of apurar. It's okay. What is apurar? Fucking don't make me sign in, you piece of shit. To finish. So apurate just basically means get it done fast, motherfucker.
Yeah, I think I'm trying to remember what that is, like, because I haven't heard that, but there's a version of that I've heard, and I can't remember what it is. But because you know how Spanish is, like, there's different Spanishes where there's different
Yeah,
words, but
yeah,
they mean
yeah.
the same thing.
Yeah, it's a lot like there's different dialects essentially, right? We're gonna make that a lot lighter. I don't know how.
Yeah, like
so-
Portuguese and Spain and Mexico, like they
Yeah.
all have Brazil, like they all have different shit. It's like slight differences on what they say.
I became aware of this thanks to the cartoon Archer.
Yeah.
There's a scene where they had a bunch of like Mexican workers like tied up in chairs for whatever reason. He's trying to speak Portuguese to them, and they're just like, "Yeah."
They don't know what
So
he's
sad.
talking about. That's funny.
Yeah, he's like, "Shit."
Wow,
I
that's
thought
really
there'd be
funny.
more overlap with the
Like if you
Portuguese."
got Mexicans from America and you're like trying to speak Portuguese, you're like they're like, what are you talking about?
100%. That's exactly what it was. He's just like, wow, I thought there'd
It's
be a
like,
lot
he's
more
not one of
overlap
us.
with the Portuguese. I tried to learn.
I'm sure you've come to realize by now.
I don't know, like
you
I don't know if
need
Duolingo
is
had different
right
dialects. I just standard Spanish.
It does.
we'll
What
say.
else?
I tried to learn
Coins,
standard like Mexican
cards,
Spanish.
excitement.
I guess.
That's the problem with the internet.
come
Like Spanish, it doesn't
else
understand
could we
completely. It knows a little bit, but it still has trouble. Like people have trouble with it. Like you're like, what dialect is this? This could be 3 or 4 different types of Spanish. Like what is happening? And it
Right.
doesn't know how to translate.
Yo, I've got a weird ass question. Do you think
You have to
the internet-
really know Spanish to like know all the differences. You have to be fluent in Spanishes. Well, that kind of makes sense. You have to be fluent in Spanishes to tell the difference.
Shit, you had words.
What I was curious about is do you think that the internet could be or has already gotten to a point where it's probably ruined most like dialects?
No, no, it helps. It helps more than that.
Well, it's more than that. It's just the matter of like the amount of people who have like wrongly translated something because Google says it's the right way to say it.
It's
Like,
done a lot of that, but it's not. I think it helps more than it hurts in that situation.
Yeah, because like Google Translate can fuck shit up for sure, but it's better than nothing. Is kind of where I'm at with it. Like, I mean, even like so much as like, you know, I go to a carnival with my family, and there's a worker operating a ride that like very clearly doesn't speak a lick of English, and they just hold out their phone and you talk into the phone, and they look at it and kind of like.
I've never seen that. Have you seen that?
Yeah,
I don't be going out much these days, but that's
I don't
great.
go out much, but
That's
happened
great
more
to
than
do
once
that.
where like they held out their phone and they had like Google Translate or some shit open and just held out their phone and like kind of gestured like again.
Yeah,
And
see, that in the past,
it
it would
got the
just be
point
you would
across.
gesture to each other, and both of you would be like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Right.
You'd be like, you would just nod and be like, yeah, we neither of us know.
I love that shit because like it's clearly
Now you
effective
have
enough
that
for them
though.
to, like,
I think that's better to get on your phone and be like, at least try to.
I wish more companies would
and
do
it
this
makes
shit
it-
because like in my
gives you
field
more
of
understanding.
business, in my field of business, for some reason, I don't know why this is, but it is apparently extremely common for cemeteries to hire people that barely speak English. Don't know why. But, like that's our customer base. Like we don't.
It's
we don't
actually
work with the
really good to
families.
do.
We don't work with families directly. We work with counselors, and the counselors like speak very broken English. And like I don't.
It's
have
good.
any-
So when ghosts talk to them, they're like, I don't know what you're talking about, man. they hear ghosts talk and they're like, I don't know what that means. Wait,
The ghost,
that might
like,
be worse. That might be
Because,
worse
like,
actually.
I will haunt your lineage for 1,000 years, and they're just like, okay.
Yeah, they're just like, I don't. That's just noises. I don't know what any of that means. That's just the
But
wind.
It's a little problematic for me personally because I don't speak other languages. And I barely speak English.
Exactly, right?
Right? Yeah.
You're like Jack.
So that I'm
That
trying to,
I
like,
think
I'm
that's
trying
my
to
problem with trying
translate-
to when I tried to learn Spanish is I barely speak English. It's a good point.
Like, there's a couple customers in particular. Some of like the interactions are fun. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy them. But as far as like getting shit done at my job goes, it's a little rough. Like we have one company called Hankook, I think, where the lady who operates that shit like speaks English on like I want to say a 5th grade level. Like well enough to where you
Right.
can get the point, but like if you're trying to have
I mean,
a
that's
phone
pretty good.
conversation with it, but like then we have like or like one of my favorites that I refuse to take phone calls for because he is a nightmare. But like hearing people talk to him is hilarious. We got a dude named Felix who is like straight from the motherland of Russia. And he'll be like,
Oh,
he's like, what this big deal? Come on,
I know
dog.
exactly what
Just
you're
do-
talking about.
Just do monument like I asked you to. It's no big deal. And we're like, motherfucker, it is a big deal. And he's like, ah.
It's like not in Russia. It's not.
What frustrates me with that dude is that like he owns an IT company. I found out. And yet he insists upon using fucking faxes. No, for the headstone
Oh
company.
no, that's a good point for you to be like, bro, you own a company. Like you don't live in Russia. You live here and you own a company. If you were in Russia, it'd be the same thing. You fucking own a company. You know how to use stuff.
Right. Like, I know he knows how to use stuff.
Know how to
because
use
he has a
technology,
side
you know?
business.
Quit
He
fucking
has a
around.
Side business that we also do business with. That like he uses email for.
Right. You're like, quit
Apparently
fucking. You're fucking. That's some power move type shit.
like he's really funny, assuming you're not, you know, a woman.
Yeah, he's got to be doing that shit on purpose.
Apparently, he's very misogynistic.
Oh yeah, Russian guy.
Yeah, like I don't know. He calls my coworker Kate honey, despite her actively telling him, "Don't call me honey."
Honey.
To deserve
Honey,
such
come here.
disrespect.
My Russian accent is fucking bad. I'm working on it.
Like
It's not
Like,
good.
poison.
like, listen, honey, I have good ideas. She's like, "Don't call me honey." She's like, "Honey, listen."
Looking up to you. And of
Well,
course,
love that dude, as
there's
long as I don't
me.
have to fucking talk to him on the phone.
Made your home. when No one
Bro,
else
yeah,
that we
that's
have,
what we were talking about. On the phone
anyone
is
ever
so
gave.
bad for some people.
Burned to the ground.
Some people
Especially
just
because, like,
don't
companies
understand the
don't wanna
phone.
invest in-
Keeping you
They don't want to
warm.
invest. Like, my issue is companies don't want to invest in good phones.
Well, that's true for
So,
sure. I
like-
mean, they're using like fucking landline, fucking,
Right.
you know, office
like,
phones, banana.
and
You're
the-
on the fucking
they're-
banana. Hello?
And they're from like the fucking like 1980s, so like the audio quality might as well be like trying to communicate through a fucking potato.
Yeah. Well, and then you also have the people who are calling in and that are using a phone that's a Cricket from fucking 2006.
Right.
And you're like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? I can't hear anybody in this whole conversation. It's the main thing that I do in my job is listen to a lot of calls that come in to our clients.
You're only making things worse
And
for yourself.
the phone quality is just like, some of these people barely speak English and the phone quality is so bad. There's so many complaints I have. I'm getting myself started on something that's not even
you're
related to
marketing.
anything.
Do you also have to deal with people sending in photos of shit that are like taken on a camera from the 1970s? And then
No, on
screenshot and sent
our
to
part of it, I
Times?
don't.
Oh my god. That
No,
is like,
in my department,
so that
we
is-
don't have to deal with any of that.
So that is exclusively why we have been like prompted to use AI in my department. Is that like, so one of the things we offer, my company's whole deal is we make headstones that are like customizable. That's the whole jam. That's our entire niche. Is like a lot of companies are very strict. They will only allow certain amounts of characters. They will only allow certain fucking rosters of clip art, and like if you don't like that, get banned. Our company is like, we will make whatever the goddamn fuck your little heart desires within reason, but the within reason factor has been getting stretched a lot over the last few years.
Right.
One of those things that we offer is called a photo etching, where we take a photograph and we get a mask made that has like basically a series of points that allow us to like, we blast it with sand, and the film is just thick enough that like the areas that have like whatever the fuck material on it don't get blasted, and the areas that are open plastic will get blasted into the rock. Here's the issue with that. No one wants to find a good photo. Or they don't have them available. It's kind of a little column A, little column B thing. But most of the time, it's a situation where the family finds a photo from like 1975 that was taken on a Polaroid, and they took a picture of it with their phone, uploaded it to their fucking computer, and then took like 3
Ooh,
screenshots of
yeah.
it. So it's like
Yep.
the worst possible resolution you can
Right,
get.
right. Know exactly what
And
you're talking about.
And, you know, what we used to do before generative AI became a thing, which I fucking hate that we use this, but I can't deny its utility in this instance. We would ask them for a better quality photo. They would not hit us back for like 3 weeks.
Because they don't have it.
Right. Or they just wouldn't hit up the families. Sometimes the counselors are just lazy. That's a thing.
That's true, yeah. You might have high quality.
And then they'd be like, we don't have anything, just use what we got. And then they'd be mad after like, you know,
Right.
it takes about 3
And
to
it looks
6 months
bad.
to-
Yeah.
Right, it looks bad.
Like,
'Cause
no
it's
shit, it
literally
looks
like-
bad. I fucking
Yeah.
did the best that I
exactly.
could.
Like we try to explain to them, like if there's pixelation, if there's fucking like.
Oh,
graphical
I
artifacts-
definitely deal with that sometimes because they give us images and we're like, this is not good, but they don't respond for weeks at a time. We're like, we're putting it out there. It is what it is.
Yep. So what we've started doing.
It's
and
rare.
our boss
It's
is
very
really
rare that that
pushing this.
happens, but I mean, sometimes we're sitting, waiting weeks, months,
Mhm. and like you're following up, and they're just like fucking just nothing. I hate it. But so that's what prompted the AI use. Is my boss is really big into Grok. I wish he would pick a different AI, but whatever.
No, I know exactly where this is going.
You even know.
I know 100% where this is going.
What we've been doing is like, because it takes so long. It's like 3 weeks of waiting for it just to be told, no, we can't find a better photo. So like, if it's at least reasonably usable but kind of shitty, I'll just run it through Firefly, because I at least have the ethical point with Firefly where Adobe claims, and they're probably lying. I'm not gonna fucking bullshit that. They're probably lying, but Adobe claims that they don't train Firefly with like stolen
I
properties.
still wish you'd never met.
There's
So,
some level of lying, at least.
Right. I'm sure they're lying, but like, I at least have the ethical grounds of being like, the company said A, B, and C, so I can use this without feeling extra bad. I still feel bad because I just on a base level find it gross. But
21.
And so what we'll do is we'll take the shitty.
Oh, that bitch fucked up my
run it
hand.
through like Firefly or Gemini or what fucking have you, and we'll just ask it to upscale it. But this has proven to be a bit of a problem in the factor of now all the higher ups are like, wow, AI is great. We should incorporate this in every aspect.
Yeah. No.
Done.
No.
So bad.
I can't lie. It's been useful in very niche instances, but like I don't think it needs to be like a mainstay.
No, we lost a client because they were going to Grok too much, and they thought they knew better or something, but it's we're already doing better than them with a different client.
Like I have issues with Grok as like.
Whoa, I did not mean to do that.
It's
Oh,
not even
I
ethical.
forfeit a round. Oh my god, I just fucked up so bad.
Oh fuck. Like, like on a moral level specifically, not even ethical, morally, I have issues with Grok because of the whole
Oh,
CSAN
100%.
And like,
You don't trust any AI shit 100%. You don't,
But, like,
make business
specifically Grok
decisions based off of AI.
That's
foolish.
where we're wrestling with that right now, because the owner of our company was in like a pinch where like he was talking to a potential client. They wanted to see something in a specific way. We just didn't have that rendered.
This
Normally we
doesn't
run it through,
change
like,
anything.
We'll like set something up in Composer, which is our main program, and then my manager will run that shit through Corel Draw or whatever the fuck program he uses to do like 3D renders. He didn't have anything for this specific thing. And our boss, like the owner of the fucking company, ran that shit through like Gemini or ChatGPT or Grok or something. No, I think he used Copilot of all things.
Oh, okay.
And it saved his ass in the moment, and now that is all he's fucking talking about.
No,
It's
that's
just like, we got to incorporate this in every level.
It's good to. It's absolutely. It saved your ass in that moment. Like, be thankful for that. But that is, do not depend on that. Do not rely on that. You can't do that.
Right.
That's not how business works. That's not how it works. what we do in our company, which is really nice, is is the way to do it. Is like you try both. You test the things against each other.
Yeah, because I mean, sometimes it'll spit out something that's, like,
And they work, but
legitimately
you
good.
keep trying the different things. You have to keep rotating in and out the different things, because what happens is sometimes the just different things outperform each other. Sometimes the AI is going to work, sometimes it's not. You don't.
Big factor
You
with
do
AI
not
is, like,
rely on that.
if you're looking for consistency between instances, like do not use AI. Like, it's not gonna be consistent. Like a prime example of that in my personal experience.
That's
is,
true. That's good about AI, is that it does that, but you have to use it to help you. You don't do exactly what the AI says all the time.
A short high.
I'm in the boat.
I
Like,
took
I don't
you
think
in
there's
when you were
huge
just a
issue with,
kid.
Like I don't like
I
generating
took
artwork with it
responsibility
personally.
for
I'll do
you.
it if I have to. Like I'll take a fucking
Never
piece of clip
thought I'd
art
see
and be like,
you
make
grow
this
up to
a
be this
photorealistic image,
shell of a
because it'll
person.
save me fucking 3 hours of sifting through shitty ass stock image sites.
Whoa, I won that hand, and he started talking so much shit about me. What happened right there? I missed that.
Like, I guess my main issue,
was
like,
dope.
is that, I understand a certain level of utility to it, but my biggest gripe with it is like the chuds online that'll generate like a piece of quote unquote art and be like, I made this, I'm gonna sell this for
No.
$300.
Yeah, no.
Like, fuck you.
No.
But like I can see the utility of it in the corporate sphere, the commercial sphere, because like
100%.
like I was just saying, with the
There's
fucking-
things that it's really good for, like development. Like our development team is like, you know, it helps. It helps with a lot of stuff.
you just gotta
You have a high
you can't
workload,
rely
and
on it.
you gotta. But yeah, you gotta check it.
You gotta double
You gotta
check,
have.
yeah, you gotta double check his shit.
You have to have the
sure.
team constantly monitoring and checking it and making sure everything is working.
Like even with just like upscaling images, you gotta have a close eye on that shit because like
Yeah, we're
Like,
really
I'm-
good about
I'm-
that. We do not rely on AI. We use it, but it's more about learning from it. It's not
you-
about
lets you-
it's not about
lets you
utilizing
cut
it
from the
and
corners.
like relying on it. It's learning from it.
right. Like with the like what I was talking about with the fucking photos, like even if the photo is like clear as day, but it's like a little too blurry, so we want to just make it, you know, a little crisper. And like Photoshop Essentials, because my work doesn't want to pay for straight up Photoshop for some fucking reason.
That's bad. Yeah.
So you know, I'll hit up Firefly and be like, hey, take this image, upscale the resolution by like X%, don't change details, but half the time it still changes details.
Millennium Eye. have the
So
Millennium Eye,
like that's
let's
kind
go.
of a factor there, is like you gotta keep an eye out, you gotta like take a moment, look at it, be like, all right, does this actually look like the original image, or did it give them like weird eyes or some shit? And
Oh, did
then-
I said something that was related to that? Huh? I picked up the Millennium Eye, so I can see. I have like an advantage in this game.
Is everyone still in chat? Like, I have not heard Shin or Josh.
It doesn't matter.
Play already.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're conversating. Continue with what you're saying.
Ah, fuck. Oh, God, I accidentally clicked off into the wrong screen. There we go. Okay.
I'm just busy watching YouTube because I can't get a word in with YouTube.
We're interested in what you're saying. You're saying a lot of interesting shit. What were you talking about?
I? When was I ever?
No, not you.
Oh, right.
You're not. You haven't been talking. I'm talking about Munch. We've been talking the whole time, just me and him.
I've been trying to
as
give
he's
you. I've
been
been trying to give you
saying
room
really
to like
interesting
speak shit. I've been making an effort.
I think I opened it up a couple times, but it doesn't matter.
I don't
But,
know what to do. You lot are talking about
What
crap that
were
I
you
don't
talking about?
understand.
You were talking about something really interesting.
What's that?
No, Munch. He was in the middle of a conversation. We just stopped to acknowledge
I
the
realized.
chat.
I realized no one had said shit, and I was like, "Where are the other two?" It was. I think it was just basically the whole like deal of, you know, utilize it.
Oh yeah, we were
but
talking about
don't
AI and stuff.
Rely expressly on it. I'd also very much like if, you know, the companies that manufacture these motherfuckers don't use shit people own as their training method. That's kind of one of
Yeah.
my biggest gripes. Is like,
Yeah.
I mean, setting aside.
Well, people don't know
environmental
that.
damages.
People don't know that AI
I'll
is
catch you next.
Chat GPT and shit. It's like stealing a lot of shit.
Yeah,
There's
like,
been
I
a bunch of
would
big
have-
lawsuits. Like they're stealing a bunch of shit. They're not using. They're not really learning and giving you real answers. They're stealing answers
Like, I got a
from
buddy
like
who's-
a bunch of content that people have made and like made like books that people have wrote, and like they make money off of that. You can't just steal that and then, you know, tell people how to do something based on that information.
Like, I got a buddy his argument is like, how is it different from like taking inspiration from someone else's art style? Like, say you're a fan of Studio Ghibli and you draw a bunch of shit that's like very clearly intended to be Studio Ghibli
Oh,
style.
it's very different because you're taking that because it's AI. It's AI taking exactly what you're doing and like using it against you. It's
Right.
You know what's a great example is like Mortal Kombat or like really high difficulty fighting games where they reads your input and just throws it in your face and beats the shit
Yeah.
out of you.
Oh,
Like
God.
that's what that's like. It's like you're not doing anything that I can't get
So
out
you
of.
mean, like,
You're just
every time
doing it
Jack
faster
plays
than I
you?
am. No. No. It's similar, but no. It's like if when I was fighting Shin, if I knew exactly what he just did and I immediately countered him.
I was gonna say, levels aside, I have seen Shin hold his own against you
it's
fairly
similar,
well
but it's if I did it
multiple times.
way
That's not, like-
faster. It's like if I did it
No, but
instantly.
it wouldn't be a conversation with me and Jack if I
If you
didn't
weren't
bring
giving
up.
him relentless shit.
Yeah.
Just-
No, it's a good point
I was
though.
gonna say,
Jack
It's a good
knows I
point
love
though.
him.
Because it's similar, but it's like if I was an AI and I immediately reacted to everything that he did.
Yeah, I don't remember
Like,
which
that's
game
not
it is. One of the
fair.
a couple of the Souls games are notorious for that shit, where they just do input reading, and like I don't.
Yeah,
like that.
input reading is bullshit. But that's what AI is. It's using your
like,
own shit
I
against
ca-
you. It's a form of it's a different
kind of see his
type of
point a
input
little
reading.
bit in that I kind of see his point a little bit in that the way AI works is that it takes all the things it steals and takes little bitty pieces of it and then like compiles it together. But like, I mean, I would have a lot less. Again, setting aside the environmental and like socioeconomical impacts of it, because like the data centers are a fucking shit show. Setting that aside, like
It's a
fully
great
just ignoring
conversation.
That factor, setting aside that factor entirely, I would have a lot less issue with generative AI if it explicitly asked for your consent to use your content to train the AI. I realize that is a
Yeah.
programming and logistical.
Well, it would
nightmare.
have to pay you. It would have to also pay
Right.
these people. That's why they
Exactly.
that's why they
100%.
stole it and took advantage of it. And how it became as big as it is because they stole all this everything off of the internet under the justification of this everything is on the internet. But it's like you
I mean,
can't just
sure.
you can't take paid content off the internet or like because people will pirate stuff and they'll do the cliff notes, they'll break down things, and so
I mean, I feel like if we're gonna,
you can
I feel like if we're
argue,
gonna-
but it's like you're in a gray area where you're like, I'm stealing content, but I'm not stealing content, but you are.
Right. If we're gonna allow AI to do that shit, then I feel like the whole file sharing thing shouldn't be an issue. Which is a big thing for me personally, because like that is explicitly how I had the majority of my content on my hard drives pre 2016. I have like I still have it. I kept it. Like I've been very diligent in maintaining this shit because like I don't want to lose these files.
Yeah.
But like I have like 200 something movies and like 4 or 5 shows in their entirety. They're
Right.
like 100%. Like I could probably get in a shitload of trouble for having them on my hard drive, let alone being caught in the act of acquiring them. But like, my argument with that is actors and everyone who's making the movie already got paid. The only one who's not getting paid in that instance is the fucking big ass studio that already is worth billions. So fuck them.
Kind of, but yeah.
But I feel like if we're not gonna make this, if we're gonna play it off like, oh, AI taking people's pictures to make art isn't a big deal, then like you can't bitch at me for downloading a fucking movie.
That's a little bit different because it's like they take it off of the internet, or they, if you buy something, sometimes they might remove it, and you're like, well, what the fuck? I paid for that.
Yeah, that's
So-
like that's another issue I have. Like that's one of the reasons why I
It's
was
completely
kind of getting into it
justified to
again.
just download shit to your hard drive, keep it local, and
Yeah,
because music is the greatest example of this, because there's been so many songs that I'm like, the original version is the shit. I wish I had that downloaded locally, because now whatever company was like, oh, it's copyright, oh, you sampled this, and it's gone It's completely gone now. I have no way to listen to it except YouTube, because people on YouTube are legit and they fucking put that shit out.
Oh, hell yeah.
But you should download it so you don't lose it again, because they will take that shit down. They'll take it away from you.
I do feel bad about downloading music in my teens, because at the time I didn't know any better. But like as you know, like I got older and I learned more about the musical industry as a whole. Like I realized, like, oh, the majority of a musician's income is usually through touring and
exactly. It's all touring and merch.
So they don't make a ton off of the fucking album sales, but like the album sales still, a percentage goes directly into their pocket. They're not getting paid preemptively.
It helps.
Like
it definitely helps.
Actors. So I do feel bad about that. So I make a point that if I'm doing some file sharing shit, which I don't do these days, mainly because I don't have the money to fucking pay for a VPN. But I generally veer away from music downloads. Although I do think it should be a readily available thing that you can purchase a copy and like be able to download that shit.
Yeah.
Like not on a platform, just like they send you a link and you just direct download like fucking.
You get the file, the full file.
Yeah, the file.
It's just become so muddy in music because people will take that file and make samples and like steal the IP, you know.
I think using a sample.
So from that point, it makes sense to me, but I mean, you can't. So from that point, you can't blame people for fucking pirating it because you just want the song. You want the original song.
I do think
there's songs that have been remade and they don't have the same beat. You're like, that's not the song.
I think it's a gray area because like there are songs out there where they just flat out used like the majority of a track as their like backing track, and like that I feel like if you're not even gonna edit it a little bit or like fuck with it,
No, there's been some really good songs that have been taken down because of like a bullshit sample issue.
Oh yeah, and I mean,
like,
granted, the amount of money that some people are asking to use
the song is not the song anymore.
Insane. I think Tech 9 even had like a fucking bit in one of the. I think it was like Psycho Bitch 2 or something like that, where like he had a whole couple of lines where he was talking about how much money they wanted for like the audio track of whatever horror movie he was trying to use as like the backing audio.
Yeah.
And like, yeah.
There is a thing in music too. It's like just sample it and just deal with the problem later.
I suppose, yeah.
That is a really big point in music. It's like if you want to sample, just sample, deal with the problem later. Because if you blow up, then you blow up.
Right. I suppose, yeah, because then if you blow up, you got the money to deal with the fucking legal issues.
Yeah, well, not even that, but it's like you're out there, then you're famous and people know who you are and they're looking for your next stuff.
Yeah, true.
And it helps even more because you're like, oh, they copyrighted you for this song? That's bullshit. All right. Like, we're on your side. Like, people on your side.
I do think it's kind of silly of like the shit with like the whole copyright issue with like audio for streams.
The copywriting shit is bullshit. Like, I wish so much that I could just play whatever music that I want, but I have to play like copyright free music.
Some people do. So apparently the workaround for that is you just don't save your VODs, but then you also can't. Those, like, you can't
I can categorize in Twitch. I can put the category to DJ and play whatever music I want, and no videos get saved.
All right.
So you can do that. You can stream and do that, but then it limits my visibility to only that. And then if you're looking at these categories, then there's people that are doing
the alternate route to that.
Wait, they're actually doing DJing.
Is just going out of your way to find the most bullshit, stupid ass tracks to be your backing music. So there's a dude on YouTube that I watched that I think he got his start on Twitch. His name's Uwos. He goes by Uwos Labs. I'm not subscribed to him on Twitch because I don't subscribe to a ton of people on Twitch. Honestly, I'm very much a streamer versus a viewer. but like his
Yeah.
background music is like the most meme core
I mean,
shit I've
to get
ever
into
fucking
that.
heard. Although if you're looking for some YouTube content that
Most
is
basic
fucking
shit. Yeah, I mean, no, I do pretty good with my music. Like I play instrumentals and stuff, but I get muted on Twitch, but I don't get copywritten or anything, so it's good.
Yeah, same. I've been using so a dude that I follow on here that like he found me because I was trying to do like a web comic at one point. He was trying to get like comic knowledge, and then he fucking showed me up like a motherfucker. He like took what I was working on and like came back 20 minutes later with like the most immaculate fucking like, comic
It's like a
strip I've
fighting
ever
game when
seen.
you're fighting somebody and they're like, "Yeah, I know way more than you, motherfucker."
Yeah, exactly. Love the dude. He's been extremely helpful as far as like whenever I raid him, we have like good conversations about like art technique and shit. So like, cool dude.
Yeah.
So I asked him what he was listening to because I liked the music, and he sent me down the route of like listening to like Daddy Fat Snaps and Rusted and shit like that, where like their music is inherently based on copyright materials. Like they make like anime rap and fucking video game rap and shit like that. So like it's already based on copyrighted material, so like they're not copyright striking anybody. And so that's been my jam. I also have a little bit of early on I was using a lot of NCS or NC, I don't know what the fuck it's
And
called.
no copyright instrumentals, that kind of shit. Like specifically non-copyright music.
Yeah, like that they have this
Free
like, an
use.
entire website of it.
Yeah. Completely
that shit
free
is-
use stuff.
And it's like it's good shit. It is like it's
Yeah.
legitimately good shit. So like I was
Yeah,
using
there's
that
a
for
lot
long
of
time.
music that plays that's completely free.
Like so you like it's not you know it may not be what you want to listen to in the moment, but it's at least still kind of a jam.
Well, what's nice about the music I found is they're really good instrumentals. Like most of my stream is all the instrumentals I play, and they're not copywritten. It's like 1 or 2 songs here and there. But the problem is YouTube is really sensitive, so they will flag all of it.
I haven't gotten like at
So
most,
I don't know what it's like.
VODs
Once I get
restricted.
monetized, I'm definitely going to be dealing with all those problems, but I'm not monetized yet, so.
Yeah, that is a big issue. I don't like my YouTube channel is a glorified archive of my stream at this point, so I give zero fucks.
It's like
Bro, I
I'm
stream weekly on
literally just
YouTube. It's so
uploading
difficult to. I'm still at, well, not still, but I'm at 200. I'm building slowly but surely, but it is a struggle to get to 500. But
Yeah,
from
I
what I've
didn't-
seen,
I-
once you get to 500, it's on. It throws you in the algorithm, and you're on and popping.
All right.
But the problem is going to be, what we're talking about is if I play some of this music, it's going to flag every single song that I play and demonetize my video. If I play one song, like, it'll demonetize my whole video. So once I'm monetized, I'll have to be real careful about how, like, what music I play.
Yeah, I would definitely like.
But like that's the worst part of streaming. It's like you just want to play music. You want to play music, and because there's
you
so
wanna
much
jam out
dead
while you're
time.
playing games.
It's just, yeah, I mean,
And
there's
it
so
just
much
kinda
dead
helps
time
fill
where you're
the
like
air.
managing your inventory or like doing a
Or
side
even you just
quest
forget to
that's
talk while you're
boring.
Doing shit. Yeah.
Yeah, if you got to step away to use the bathroom, like you want to have music playing.
Like,
That's
it's
that's
wild
why
to me
that's
'cause,
why
like,
I always have music playing on my streams. It's like
like,
you want to.
Ulos, for like as a prime example, is
You
weird
don't
to
want
me 'cause,
dead
like,
silence. Dead silence is the worst. That's the killer.
Oh yeah. But
Like,
you have
if
a
there's
community
dead
that
silence in a
already
stream,
knows who
I'm
you
out.
are, Once you build that community though, apparently people will hang around. It's crazy. Like
100%.
again,
Yeah,
using-
that's true
using
too.
Ulos as
It
an
doesn't.
example,
When you build a
I've legit
community, it
seen
doesn't
this
matter
dude,
what you
like,
do.
I've legit seen this dude like I recently watched his like YouTube edit of his stream where he did like a Bob Ross follow along, and at one point the chat was like, "Don't use fucking like acetate. You're gonna destroy your brushes. Go get the right fucking
Yeah,
shit
yeah.
to fit the paint." And
That's where it takes off. Once you get in the algorithm, there's people in the comments that are just going off and having conversations about completely irrelevant shit.
Yeah, he took them to the hardware store. He went to the hardware store and got the right shit and left them in the car. And like they were still just there chatting, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yep.
Like I don't even know if he had music. It's hard to tell because like again, I'm watching the YouTube edits, so
No.
like, he definitely just.
Well,
like,
it's
music
interesting
on
if
that
you're
bit.
into the person already. If you're in the community and you're like following the person, it's like if I was following you and you were doing a real life stream and you're like, I'm going to get a new car right now. I'm gonna be in the dealership, and we would be in there in the stream. You would be in there for fucking 4 hours.
Right.
You know how it is. Signing documents. We would be in the car on the stream, just like he's in there talking about cars. Like, what is he gonna get? What is he doing right now?
Dude is like, I described that dude as like a crackhead with an engineering degree. It is interesting to watch at like a base level. Like I've seen this man make chloroform in his basement. I've seen him do like I've seen him make like chat controlled contraptions to make like burgers and tea and shit.
Hey, you didn't see him make chloroform because you were passed out. Hey, you saw him make chloroform? Do you remember what happened after that? You might want to file a case.
Yeah, he used it to dissolve a 3D print.
You guys are just sitting there in gas masks, like,
Right.
cool.
Like,
Oh, bro, that's fucking sick.
He does this crazy bullshit. It's so fucking fun. One time he did like, so you know how like, you know how
You're in a gas mask. Did you just make fucking chloroform? It's like, yeah, that's why that's why we're wearing these masks, man.
You know how like like card opening streams where like people will open card packs and shit and they'll be like geeking out over like, oh, this is so fucking rare, oh my god.
Yep.
He did that, but with like, so the long and the short of it is
With
he
chemicals,
was doing a bunch of
with dangerous
he was
chemicals.
doing a bunch of streams with he was making like
Oh
3D
fuck
prints
yeah! I
of,
got
like,
anthrax. Oh shit, dude!
kind of.
They
but it
gave
was
us
fake
anthrax.
cigarettes.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's insane.
He like went out of his way to like, so he had like thousands of fake cigarettes because I guess these companies caught wind of his streams. It's late for you to be streaming, ain't it, old man? It's only 9:30. I still got 15 minutes left. But he did a couple streams where like he 3D printed some shit to let him smoke 500 ciggies at once. Thank you for the sub, Fishy. And so they caught wind of this shit and they just sent him like thousands of herbal cigarettes. So my best guess, because this
Herbal,
wasn't explained,
quotations.
this wasn't explained in the video at all. But like my best guess is this was like his doing. Is he took a bunch of those cigarettes and like basically made booster packs out of them. So like he wrapped some in like foil plastics and like had some where he like painted them gold and shit, and he just did an entire video where he's opening homemade booster packs of fake cigarettes
That's funny.
and like reacting like how a fucking
That's
pack
great.
opener stream.
That's fucking great, actually.
It's like it was so dumb, but it was like
Did
he
I
was
get
so
the fucking
committed to the
good
bit.
one? And you just.
Right.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh my god, we got a god pack! We've got a god pack! And it's just like a bunch of like gold leaf covered cigarettes with like fucking hollow shit on them.
Wow, that's funny.
And I'm like, it was so dumb, but he was so committed to the bit that it became funny after like less than 5 minutes.
That's great. Yeah, that's fucking hilarious. I would love that.
Motherfucker has like a car horn hooked up to his like super chats. Which that has to be obnoxious.
That gave me a great idea just now. If I do like a variety pack of beer, and I just tell the chat,
Oh, yeah.
yo, pick 1 out of 6.
Oh yeah. Fuck. What did I do for the background colors of this? Alright, hold on. Let's like remove the nice.
Ooh, that would
lines
work
real
perfect
quick.
too, because I would do roll the dice, but it would be 1 dice, and it would be 1 out of 6, and I would just drink whatever. Oh,
you
that's
gotta mix
good.
some-
You gave me a good idea, just not completely irrelevant, not on purpose.
You gotta add in like
I'm
one
doing
or two
that.
really weird ones that like you might not like, just to add the fucking.
Oh,
risk
they will
factor.
all be beers that I don't like. I only like 3 beers. Or
Like, okay,
no,
so
I'm
here's
lying.
one that-
I like
I
about
found one
6 or
that's,
7
like-
beers.
I found one that's actually legitimately good, but it's like it doesn't sound good.
But it's like the
It
Sam
was-
Adams pack that you get. You know the Sam Adams variety pack? It's like shit like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You would get
like,
I would get
the
that
Piggly
and be
Wiggly
like
Fire,
1
yeah.
out of 6, roll the dice.
And then you just sit there drinking like, oh god, this fucking sucks.
I'm just like, this beer fucking is terrible. Chocolate, you get the chocolate beer. So it's good if you're in the mood for it, but if you're not in the mood for that shit, chocolate beer, oh, or cherry, like just certain flavors. Strawberry is so bad for me. You give me a strawberry beer, I'm like, oh god, but I don't want it.
I said,
Like White Claws and shit like that. Oh, I could do it, dude. That's gonna be fun. I'm doing that. Thank you.
Shin has a question for you,
Thank you,
too.
Munch. That's a good idea.
It sounds like she has a question for you.
If
you gonna get?
If there was a market for like weed infused hot sauce, would you get it?
Yeah, I would. I wouldn't. I'm not against it or for it. I'm not like, oh fuck yeah, give me that. But I'm like, I would try it for sure.
This calls back to. God damn it, I gotta dab.
Some THC hot sauce. Throw that on some chicken.
Yeah. So this,
Throw,
this calls back to
throw that in my
discussing ideas
ramens.
for
I would
hot
put that in
sauce.
my ramens.
Yeah.
And it'd be
That
amazing.
would go great with ramen because like the weed would give it kind of a nutty flavor.
Yeah,
Oh, you're
the,
munching.
the
You
morning
need to
cup
get your
cup of
hands on
noodles
it.
that I do. Throw some fucking
Listen,
THC
shit, if
hot
they
sauce in there.
legalize- if-
Oh
If
yeah.
they legalize regular
I would
weed in my
absolutely
state,
get that.
I will 100% make a weed infused hot sauce. As we speak now, I'm not gonna sully a hot sauce with some Delta 8 bullshit.
Did you dab? You got a dab.
I did dab.
Oh shit, I missed it.
I-
Do it again.
She's like, you're so old, you dab unironically. Fucking dab.
Yeah. Do it again. Here, I'll
I
fucking
did.
I'll redeem it. There you go. All right, cool. Thanks for the free. Thanks for the free dab. I got a dab for free.
Fucking-
Yeah.
She is on point though. We have like less than 8 minutes left in my usual stream time. I'm gonna try and find someone to raid out to.
I'm gonna hit the restroom. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Well, I don't know who else you can rate to bar than the person who's been here with us.
I suppose that's true. That is very true. That would only be polite and gentlemanly. Let's fucking see if he pops up in my fucking shit. He do. Alrighty. Black jacket. I've never heard of that.
T will tell you about it. It looks good.
Interesting. Alright, yeah, let's get this fucking raid cracking off. Much love and appreciation to everyone that came through, hung out, popped in, whatever the fuck. You know how it is. I might not be streaming Thursday. We're gonna see how shit goes tomorrow when I call the dealerships. If they tell me to fuck off and eat dicks, then I'm gonna spend Thursday trying to find a car, alright? Like, I got chores to do, and I also need time to find a car before my fucking Subaru implodes. But we are still on track for the Saturday stream. We are doing the Chat Dictates the Art Challenge. Tell your friends, tell your family, tell them to hop in. We're doing fucking command or channel point commands for that shit. It's gonna be a good time, hopefully. Fucking, you know, prompts and modifications. I draw what you want, provided that is within TOS, and my channel isn't gonna get taken off of Twitch, because I'll be very sad if that happens, and I will probably just stop streaming forever. Either way, have a good rest of your night. Let's go fucking share this love and appreciation with our boy T-Money, aka We Live for Battle, who is currently in the bathroom.
Yes, sir. I'm here.
Alright.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna turn off my
It's Modelo time.
Modelo. Yeah, no, seeing you on stream now, you look 21, dude.
Yeah, I look 10 years younger than I am. Yes, sir. Thank you. much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. This is Black Jacket. This is a roguelike card game, kind of like Balatro or similar games to that. I do a lot of those. I do like Clover Pit, a bunch of different gambling games. We were doing slots and daggers
You got me
earlier.
at Clover Pit.
It's
You
good.
got me hooked on Clover Pit, motherfucker. I saw you playing that.
Bro,
and
it's
then I saw
so
the
good.
game
It's
and
so
played it,
fun,
and I was
man.
like, what is this?
Actually,
I bought it.
hold
I
up.
spent like 6 days straight playing that shit.
Hold up. Since you just mentioned that, there's DLC for that. I'm about to get that right now. Try
Is
that
there
out.
for real?
There it is. I'm about to play Clover Pit right now. We're switching to Clover Pit. That's what we're doing. Where
I've
is it?
gotten to the point
There
where
it
like
is.
I'm at the threshold where I have to get 1,000,000 coins and I just can't do it.
Bro, it's insane. But it did you there's a way that you're supposed to beat the game. Did you know? Like you need to have all of the body parts
Oh.
and get the key. That's how you unlock. That's how you escape. Like you don't
So it's not just a monetary value.
no, because
you
it'll
have, like,
keep
the body
going.
parts and
It'll
shit?
keep going to exponential amounts. It'll go into number values that don't even make sense. It goes into decimals and letters that you're like, what is happening right now? Like, and
Jesus.
I've done a few rounds of that before I realized you're supposed to put all of the body parts together and unlock the key to escape.
So, like,
So
the
I was
arms and
sitting
the
there
legs and shit?
I was making exorbitant amounts of money. Just ridiculous. I was like, I can't win. There's no win.
Yeah, it's funny because I probably could have Googled that and found that out, but I was like, no, I'm gonna play this game properly. I would have never figured that shit out.
That's exactly what I was doing. I was like, I'm getting the win. But no, it keeps going. You have to have all the body parts together to get the win. To get the key.
Oh man, that's been my side hustle game where it's like I'm trying to like have a
It's
nice
so
chill
fun,
time.
man. It's great.
Because like my main game on my free time, if I have free time, has been Elden Ring. I'm in the DLC, and
Did
this shit's brutal.
Did you ever beat Dark Souls 2?
No, where am I now? I got past. I'm in the swamp with the singing frog demon. fell down a
Oh,
hole.
nice.
I fell down a hole the last stream and got really mad. I almost raged quit.
Yeah, the Song of Want.
Yeah,
The frog.
so the demon of song is my next.
Demon of
fucking
Song.
boss.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
And I'm in the last third of that area. It has been brutal because like there is no running through that
It's
area.
it's one of the worst places in that game.
You have to be real fucking meticulous.
It's a nightmare.
I spent like 30,000 souls on great arrows, just to fucking take out the fucking lizard bastards.
Yeah, that place is a meme. It's a meme. Everybody knows. When you
it's
think of
funny
Dark
'cause, like,
Souls, that's one of the first things that you think of.
Yep, it's that area and like fucking Blight Town from the OG one.
Dark Souls 2, I'm saying.
Oh man. But yeah, so I'm making my way through it gradually. Once I hit like level 150, I'm gonna try to attempt the DLCs. I'm nervous about those because they sound brutal.
The DLCs into they're
like
they're
the-
not too bad. They're not too bad.
like the
One of
Sunken
them,
King,
I
the
think
Ivory
one of
King.
them is pretty bad, but the rest are good. No, there's one of them that's amazing.
Like they all sound great. Like people sing their praises forever. They just sound difficult. Which,
They're
I mean,
very
it's a
difficult.
Souls-
It's Dark
a
Souls
Souls-like
2.
DLC.
Dark Souls 2,
Yeah.
I would argue, is the most difficult Dark Souls.
It is very unforgiving for sure. Like I tried before I lost my data on my hard drive. I was trying to do a Dex build, and I was
Did you have to start over?
Yeah, because it turns out that Dark Souls 2 does not upload the save data to the
No,
cloud.
it doesn't.
I
Oh,
didn't
you
know
had to
that.
start over. How far were you?
not that far. Comparative to where I am now, I was like maybe a quarter of the way through the game when I lost my data.
That's
Like,
still
20
that
hours-
sucks so bad for Dark Souls 2. You had to go through all the shit again. But well, at least the thing about Dark Souls is once you do something once, then you're like, okay, now I know how to deal with everything. And then you were probably whooping ass in the new run.
That in combination with I opted for a bonk build this time.
Yeah, yeah,
first
yeah, you
playthrough
did.
it.
Yeah, you did,
first-
because you were like, this is bullshit. I'm not doing this.
Yeah. First playthrough attempt, I tried doing like dual wielded swords with the dex build, and it was just I was getting my ass kicked, but I was trying. And then I lost the data. I was like, fuck it, we're doing bonk, and
Hell yeah,
just
whooping ass.
I got levels until I could wield the Pursuer's Greatsword, and that is my main weapon now. Just smacking motherfuckers to death.
Okay, so you see how all these modifiers that I have?
Yeah,
This is-
I've unlocked all of these.
I've completed every single one of them except that one right there.
God damn, I've not completed a single one. I still fucking.
I've done them all. Yeah, I'm a Clover Pit fiend. I got the golden knob on there.
You
Okay,
got the
here's the
golden knob.
here's the new shit. All right, you have unlocked all drawers. You can now use the surgery machine. I've been at the drawers. Surgery. The surgery machine is new. It combines.
Oh, so you can like mix fucking charms?
Yeah, yeah. So if I have certain charms that go together, I can combine them in there, and they'll
That's
make a new
cool.
charm. Oh shit! It's
that.
giving me a win. It's giving me a win already. All right, so you see here, I have the 4 body parts in the drawer,
Yeah.
and then I have the skull, which is extremely lucky. You need that skull because you can get, well, it can go either way because it's really hard to get the body parts, but you can just put, you know, all the artifacts, and then the next run they'll all be body parts. So
then it's
well,
just a
so
matter of
first of
getting
all,
the
you
fucking
have to
skull.
unlock all 4 drawers.
Right. I've gotten that far.
Yeah, and then you just have to get them to all be there, and then you
So
get
then
the
you have
skull.
to equip all of them.
Yeah. So for an example, boom.
That shit made me nervous because like
Dedicated.
I had heard, like based off of what the descriptions of the items, it just seemed like a super bad idea, so I was avoiding them.
Right, totally. Yeah, I did the same shit. I was doing runs where I was making way past tens of millions, hundreds of millions. I was going way past that. I had a broken build that would just kept going and going, but eventually I died, and I was like, this doesn't make no sense. It keeps going.
And then I'm guessing one day you equipped the body part out of curiosity and you saw the bone on the key, or did you?
I think I looked it up. I probably looked it up, and I was like, how do you win?
Like I would never have caught that shit. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I looked it up, and I was like, how do you win? And it was like the body parts, and I was like, oh shit, okay, that makes sense. Because I went hard in this game. I did so much, and I was like, there's just, after that, after you have a run where you're going into past tens of millions, you're like, this don't make no sense. I won already. I won a long time ago.
Right. Yeah, it's insane how addictive this game is because it's so simple. It's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
like, it's honestly one of the best games I've played in recent
It
years.
hooks you
because
in.
it's like,
It's good.
the concept is easy to understand. It's literally as simple as pull the fucking lever and then you just kind of like fuck around with charms until you find something that works and you try to remember how that did. And it's like, hell yeah. And it's a good time waster. When I first bought it, I spent 3 straight hours the first night just fucking spinning the wheels.
Oh yeah. But they did a great job because it gets more and more fun. Like when you start doing the modifiers, you have to do all the modifiers. It's a specific one that gives you the golden knob. which I think gives
Right.
you an extra spin or something. It's not that special.
I remember seeing.
But it's
the
cool.
Card, the memory card that offers the golden knob had like a crazy requirement.
Right.
to get the golden knob.
Yeah, exactly.
It was like beat the game with X amount of money or some shit. I'm like, I haven't even beaten the fucking game yet. The fuck?
Yeah, it wants you to beat the game with an extreme amount of money, or it increases the cap is what it does. So the cap for every round is way higher. So you have to get real nice with the charms, or real early.
Like, I might have to Google some good charm combos.
It's not
Like,
easy
I
to
figured
do.
out
It depends on
figured
what
a
the
couple-
shop gives you.
Yeah, that too. That's the other issue, is like the randomization factor. It's like, cause I've had some combos of charms that worked out fantastically, but then like recreating that is so difficult because it's just like you get shitty rolls at the beginning.
I think I'm gonna die actually because I don't have one more round. I have no charms.
Hey, shit.
Yo,
You still mad at me for messaging Josh?
no, because this point it turned around in my favor, so fuck yourself.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna hop off, boys. I'm gonna go wish my wife a good night of work. Have a lovely evening.
All
All right, good hanging out with you, man.
Hell yeah,
And
good chat.
fucking
guys.
great streams.
Hell yeah.
We'll see you later, man.
Later.
Have a good one. Peace. Yes, shout out to Munchdog. Anybody watching this, make sure if you haven't followed him, go to my suggested streamers and follow him. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I had a nice setup too to win. Now I have to basically do a run through where I'm guaranteed to lose. What is the modifier on this? 2% interest. Only when a deadline ends. That's not too bad. I haven't done that? I've definitely done that. What do you mean? I've done that. 18 out of 27. Oh, there's new memory cards. That's right. Yeah, the DLC added new memory cards. Okay. What's a good one? There's a good memory card. I like this one. This one's really good. Hard mode. They added hard mode? Okay.
Let's go gambling.
Yeah, I'm glad that Munch mentioned Clover Pit. Got the DLC. Been wanting to play this for a minute. Couple new things. Surgery machine. Harder difficulties. I didn't even see that was part of it. Harder difficulty. I do not remember that. Looking good. I'm about to grab that. AI viewers, go away. Straight to the shadow round. end it after this run or the next one? Pretty close. Should have it. Definitely have it. Won't matter. I won't be able to win this. I will not be able to win this run. Wow. Didn't give me much there. Double clovers and bells. Okay. I can work with that. Anything good? That's pretty good right there. Clover to have the ticket. Yep, I'll grab that. Problem is, it's not more likely to show up.
Let's go gambling.
Show me them clovers. Let's go gambling. Yeah. Oh, didn't have the symbol on it. That's unfortunate. More symbols on them clovers. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose real quick.
Let's go gambling.
No, I'm gonna lose. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing that I can do.
Let's go.
Better hit a jackpot or something. Oh, jackpot! Yeah, there we go. Jackpot of diamonds. Oh wee, that's big money right there. No, it isn't, but should that'll be enough. That'll be enough. Shut up! Don't yell at me from down in the basement. Give me something good. do that, but that's kind of not good. Have to. I'm gonna rely on clovers and bells, mostly clovers. We're building for clovers. That's gonna be the move. All right, 28 to roll. Pepper. Increase for every skipped round. No, that's not gonna work. Disc. I need A, B, and C to make this. Let's go gambling. Yay! Yeah, show me them diamonds, even though they're the lowest chance of showing up. Do diamonds instead of clovers. I ain't nowhere near enough. Ooh, see. Yeah, that clover is gonna be clutch.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Show me them clovers. Quit playing with me. There we go. There we go. There we go. No, don't give me sixes. Clovers, clovers. Yeah. Yeah, that clover button is gonna be huge. No, that's just noise. That's just noise of what you're doing. Let me, you know what? Let's do this. Yeah, there we go. Now I got plenty of tickets. Let me get that. Oh, that's money to re-roll that. Do that. Cherries, bells. Bells, that's not bad. Clovers are up though. Right now. We got one round left. I need a lot more. A reroll. The coin is really good. I'm grabbing that. Pepper. Also really good. Grab that. Alright, I need to make at least 700. Woo! Let's see. Let's go gambling. And good tickets. Just need the money to follow. Oh, get out of here with them 6s. Nice. Hook it up, hook it up. Yes, that should take me to the win. As long as I don't get 6s, don't throw them 6s in my faces. My faces. I have multiple faces. Don't throw them 6s in my faces, man. Yep, got it. I got it. Don't worry about it, bro. I'm good. I'm good for my money. Telephone better give me good ability. Double jackpot value, that's not bad. That's actually really good. Smooth multiplier. That would also be really good. I'm thinking I need this more. But you know what I actually need is either double the value or I need to make clovers appear more. Obsessive. Oh, obsessive. I'm going obsessive. So we got 2 obsessive charms now. Yep. Yep. That was the move. That was the move. All right. Hopefully that was the move.
Get out of here, boys.
All right.
Let's go gambling.
Have a good night.
See you later. Have a good one. Peace.
Did Josh say he was going?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you can hear him. It's been zoning out on YouTube.
I was gonna say earlier, make sure before the heist reset that you max that out.
Yeah.
Cause you can make 1 million fawns every week or every 2 weeks.
Okay.
You want to max it out because when it resets, you want to be able to make it again.
Yeah.
You know how it is. Fawns are the most important resource. It's what lets you buy new cars, new houses. I will tell you this, and remember this, please. The third house is not as good as the second house.
Not worth it, is it? No.
No, I really like the second, because the third house doesn't have a pool in it. The second house does.
Is that it?
It's really nice. It's got a pool, and I made my second house look really nice. And the third house, I'm just like, where does a TV? There's no TVs in the entire house. And I'm like, where does the TV go? I get it. Like, there's no TVs, but there's nowhere. Where would you put one? It's weird. It's a weird arrangement.
Well, you would like.
I do not like the third house. The third house is bad. I don't like it.
You have to buy it though, right?
No, you don't. You can buy it later. You can save up and buy the 4th one instead, or the 5th one. Don't buy the 3rd one. Don't waste your money on that.
No probs.
At least not right away. Because you could buy a car. You could buy different things. Jackpot. Hey, jackpot of bells. Wish that was clovers. Yeah. Yeah, boy, that obsessive trait is doubling and tripling it. We gonna double it. We gonna keep doubling it till it kill me. That's what my charms are doing. My charms are doubling it. That's how you gotta do it. Obsessive is one of the best traits to get. Anything with that blue glow right there, obsessive, fantastic. Because it does that. If you hit a jackpot, it replays it for as many obsessive traits that you have. So if you have if you had 3 or 4 or more charms that had obsessive on it, it will keep replaying that jackpot. So, you know, it's not easy to get that perk. So at first you'll have 1 or 2 maybe charms. Like I got real lucky. The phone ability granted 2 obsessive traits. Well, it granted an obsessive trait, but the modifier that I have doubled it. So we have 2 charms with obsessive. Obsessive is extremely important. Especially for those jackpots, like I was saying. See, we're gonna bring this. We were playing slots and daggers and black jacket. We're gonna bring this type of strategy and mentality into those games. And once we get more upgraded in those games, it's gonna be on. We're gonna be doing this same type of stuff. I might lose here though. Got 1 round left. I need about 2,500. Definitely gonna need some better charms, but my charms are stacked. My charms are stacked. Don't I have another record? I thought I had 2. No, that was last game. Alright, I might need to get rid of that, but I don't want to. I have a ton of tickets though, so I should put this in the drawer, put the cat food in the drawer. I really don't want to. Keep the pepper, keep the rest of that. Clovers is about to go down. So actually, it might be better to keep those. Ooh, the Bible. No. I need the ink. The train is pretty good too. But I don't anticipate not hitting symbols.
After your stream though, if you want to go on a tea and just chill out for a bit.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Give me this money. Yeah, we'll probably call it at the end of this run. This run is looking good. It's gonna really depend. We have 1 more roll. This is gonna be a close one right here. But if I set it up right, it might be really nice. Set it with the pepper. Yeah, give me that. Alright, we have 1 more. I would absolutely put cat food back. I need... No, I need more than that. I need more than 2,500. Because I almost had that. Pretty much just had that. I need... So I have 35. So I need 500. Which will not be difficult at all. Actually, I don't want to use my clover. Wait a minute. Okay, what do I need? How did I just add that up? 3. So I have 3,500. So I need 500. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Now give me this. Give me the cat food. I'm gonna put this in the drawer. Oh, no, I actually don't want to do that. I do not want to do that. I have to, though. I have to.
Let's go get
Here we go. Let's see if it works. Let's see if the strategy works. Yo, Gabe Gotti. Gotti. Like this game a lot. Visuals are sick. Eat it. Eat children's pep. Eat the cat food. Eat it. Yeah, these type of games, I'm all about it, man. Anything with gambling, roguelike elements, I'm all about it. Yeah, we used to have a joke. Because we had like children's Pepto-Bismol tablets, and and it was so hilarious. Like, why did we have that? Like, children's Pepto? Like, we're adults. I wasn't. I was like a teenager, but I was like, you got children's Pepto? I was like, eat it, eat children's Pepto.
I have no idea.
And it's an inside joke between me and my dad. It's the best.
I don't even know what the fuck.
It's one of my favorite jokes. It's my favorite inside joke of all time. Because it was, well, actually no, there's another one. There's another one that's amazing. But
Do we even have an inside joke?
I was living with, here's the explanation for this joke. I was living with my dad, and we were struggling. We were living in like a hotel motel. It was a motel type of situation.
I had to.
And yeah, we were just drinking, you know, having a good time. And yeah, we had this children's Pepto-Bismol for whatever reason, you know, because we both have bad stomachs and shit. But I was like, why do we have children's Pepto? I was like, get regular Pepto. That's what I should have been like. But I was like, but it was funny. It must have been still funny to me at the time, because I was like, eat it, eat children's Pepto. And bro, we died laughing when I said that. It was so funny, man. It was so funny.
Do we have an inside joke? I don't even think we do.
Probably.
I think
But yeah, another one. Hold on. Before I think about that, there's another one that I had. I'm losing it.
Oh.
What was it? Children's Pepto. shit, I lost it. I don't remember what it was. I was thinking about another inside joke that was really good, but I lost it.
I think the only inside joke that we technically on Facebook is Zoop. But that wasn't even like ours. That was the one that you and your mate had from work. And I just suddenly just
Yeah, Zoop is from me and my cousins.
Oh yeah, your cousins. But I suddenly joined in without needing to. I just said the word for no reason.
No, because I brought it. I brought it online. I brought it to the gang.
No.
To XGN. I was like, Zoop! I told you guys the story, and yeah, Zoop is from... We used to work at Jimmy John's sandwich place, and when our coworkers would go to the bathroom and they would come back out, we'd be like, Zoop!
I remember vividly of the, like, just because I used to do like a bunch of shit ages ago, just like doing something and I would just make a random noise.
You're so lucky. Oh.
When I didn't do a random noise right there, just one day I just went Zoop, and you just went, why did you say that? And I'm like, what? And you were like, you said.
Oh really?
Zoop. I was like, yeah, because you know, fuck it, why not? And you were just like, there is no way in this world you knew that I do that.
That's right. Yeah, I remember that. I was like, how did you know that? There's no way you knew that.
And you were like, well, me and my cousin used to do it when like this, that, and the other, as you say it. And I was like, oh, really? I just said it because fuck it.
Yeah, you said it out of nowhere, and I was like, yo, we used to say that. It was on... Yeah, it was on Parole. Oh, we got a ton. What? What else do we have? My dad's in the YouTube. What else do we have? We definitely have more. Eat it. Eat children's Pepto. Bro, we fucking died. Oh, that reminds me. That was the other thing that we had. We had a joke between my cousins. It was complete. We weren't working at the time, but we were like me and two of the cousins were employed at Jimmy John's, and so that's where we came up with like 3 different inside jokes. One of them was Zoop, and then just out of nowhere, we were chilling at my cousin's house and we were talking about how would you deal with like a difficult customer. And I think we were talking about what the fuck we were. It doesn't matter. Whatever we were talking about, it led to like crack him over the head with an Izzy, and it was just, we all died laughing because the Izzy is like a drink, like a bottled or a canned, like carbonated water drink.
Right. But like,
and we were like, and yeah, we were like, crack him over the head with an Izzy, and we fucking died laughing. Cause like, why Izzy? Izzy was so obscure. We didn't have Izzy's. We didn't sell Izzy's, but hitting somebody over the head with an Izzy was so funny. We just died laughing.
Well, like, no, like the normal stuff that we normally say. I normally just copy from you. Like you, like ages ago, you and me used to quote, like you used to quote and I used to quote, just going, I'm upstairs. You used to say that a lot, and I used to say it. Then.
Yeah, those are kind of inside jokes, but they're not. It's shit that I stole.
That's the point.
Those are things that I stole. You know, I'm upstairs. That's Theo Vaughn. Doesn't make a dent. And that's Chris D'Elia. Like those aren't really inside jokes.
That's what I'm saying though. Most of the things that us two say that most people wouldn't understand is just shit that you said that I just copied. So I don't
Right.
even know how to inside joke.
Ooh, yes, give me that. Yes! Yes! Ooh, shit. Okay, we're looking good. We're looking real good right now. Oh, that phone ability just gave me the money.
I think the only inside joke we have is Plague.
Let's go get them.
No, we have some. We just can't think of them. Well, I guess they're not really inside jokes because we don't use them. We don't use anything. What do we use? I mean, Zoop. Zoop,
the only
but
other one I
that
can
comes
think of-
that comes from me.
The only other one I can think of is the fact that there are a bunch of times I used to like rag on Plagueis, and I used to like mention his girlfriend as his dog, and then I mentioned his dog as just like an actual thing as its name.
That's not an inside joke though.
Well, it's kind of funny.
It's good, but it's not like we don't use that all the time. An inside
Well,
joke is like we use this all the time.
Well, I don't know.
There's got to be stuff.
Must be.
Yeah, I mean it's
Wombo.
it's
It's
Zoop.
Wombo.
Wombo.
That was a joke, I guess.
It's just
Oh,
a
it's
term
like-
though. We don't
Well,
really have
yeah.
any inside jokes.
Yeah, well, then we're just not funny with each other.
No, that's not true. We just do straight up jokes now. There's no inside jokes anymore. Like we've only known each other in a certain capacity, so it's not like we would have all these inside jokes. Yeah, I feel the same way. I'm like, we should have jokes, but nah, we mostly just kind of vibe and hang out.
I'm listening.
Because it's usually just us, like there's nothing we would make an inside joke out of.
Don't engage us.
There should be one. Yeah, I feel the same. Like I really feel like we have inside jokes, and I just can't remember what they are.
I don't know.
But obviously, they're not that much of an inside joke if we don't remember them.
Like, it's like whatever, like, you know, like, it's whatever, like, we call it, like, we don't, but it also sucks that, like, we've been friends for, like, how long, we don't have inside jokes, it kind of sucks. But it's also, like, just whatever, like, who cares?
Trying to think, like, what's something... Yeah, no, we don't have any, because we don't use anything regularly.
I'm trying to think of a bunch of shit I've said that that if I said it, you and me would automatically get it. Like,
I'm gonna lose.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
absolutely
the
gonna
thing
lose.
the thing there was a time like that there was a time when like you and me were playing a game,
Lovers.
like a fight game.
Lemons! Lemons! What the fuck?
But there was that one time when we were playing a fighting game and I won, and I mentioned that like, and you were like, wow, you lived on 1 health, and I was like, bitch, that's what soul's health is like. And like that's what us two use on fighting games every time we like fight, we live on like 5 with 0.5 health. We're like, oh, we lived on soul's health. I wouldn't say it was funny, but like,
Yeah, well, that's pretty generic. It's not really inside. Yeah, kind of everybody knows what that means.
I'm trying to think here, man.
You know what is an example of a good inside joke? Is if we were regularly like, oh, not this motherfucker again. And we fucking laughed hard and knew what it meant. And it's a reference to your mattress joke. Not this fucking guy again.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Yeah, if we regularly said that, like, oh, not this fucking guy again, and we laughed hard every time we said, that's an example of what an inside joke is.
Technically, then, yeah, we do have one, technically. It's on Blaze Blue. On Entropy Effect.
Well, that is a good example. Like, if you were ever to be like, oh, not this fucking guy again, I would think of that joke.
I'm surprised that you remember it.
So that's my favorite joke that you ever made. It's the best joke you ever made.
Thanks. But no, we do want to. We have one entropy effect deck. When we go into the boss fight and we end up finding that massive dude with that massive creature with like the tentacles and that one eye. We keep calling him Shoe. We're like, oh damn it, Shoe.
Shoe.
Oh, Shoe. Possible one.
We don't have no more Gotti. What are the other ones that we have?
Would you call that one like an inside?
We definitely have some.
Like those two seeing that like creature with like the on Blaze Blue entropy effect. You like the dude that looks like Shugamarat.
Shuma,
Like,
yeah.
oh, Shuma.
It's Shuma.
It's Shuma. I feel like that's an inside joke.
No, not really. An inside joke is like,
But we said it every time he showed up.
it's close. It's close. It's adjacent to what an inside joke is.
I'm trying here. You're putting up borders, and I'm trying here.
We just don't have any.
I don't like it though.
I know. Me neither. Me neither. I feel the same way. I'm like, this is bullshit. We don't have any fucking inside jokes.
Now we've got one. We've got the Android 21 joke that he sent me. When he sent me that meme, and she was like, I know I look old for my age, but I'm not even 3 years old. I'm going to jail! Technically, we have the side boob hour.
Those kind of stuff. Yeah, those are kind of inside jokes a little bit. They're what's the word I'm looking for? They're like relating to something else, but it is a little bit of an inside joke. Yeah.
What would be an inside joke then?
It's an example for sure, but
I think what these borders are.
there's nothing real specific that we have.
Well, but if you're saying it's not real specific,
Well, here's what I'm saying. Like, we don't have something that's as specific as like me and my cousins being like Zoop, or like me and my dad being like, eat children's Pepto. Like, that's completely original. There was no reason for any of that, but it just happened, and we fucking laughed hard. Here's another one. Here's another example. Is one time we were working, me and my cousin, and a chick came in, and she was holding her baby, and my cousin was like, what if the baby just like ripped her like shirt down, and it was just like doom, and we fucking laughed so hard. Doom. It was the sound effect noise of it. It was like doom. Like we started calling them dooms ever since. Like, that's an inside joke. That's a perfect example of an inside joke. Dooms. Like, that's great. That's perfect for that.
Then I didn't even know if me and my mate Liam have one, because even though it was like inspired by Madagascar, me and my mate Liam and an old friend of ours, Nick, we would always like get up to like dumbassery in school, in the playground, and every time there would be like a teacher come along to say like, because they have to like check on the kids and what they're doing and where the hell they are. And every time the teachers would come around, we would literally just immediately just stand in a line, like single file, put our hands out and just go smile and wave, boys, smile and wave.
Yeah.
Like, that shit was hilarious.
I mean, that's a good example too, but it's like, it's also like kind of well known.
There was that fucking
But,
like a month my mate Liam made me do the truffle shuffle without even me what the fuck it was. That's anything.
No, he did not make you do it.
He just kept looking at us and going, Jack. I'm like, what? He's like, do the truffle shuffle. I'm like, what the hell is this? He's like, do the truffle shuffle. And I just danced out and just skipped the randomness. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
You've seen Family Guy though. Have you seen that bit in Family Guy?
Not at that point, no.
No. Yeah. And then you saw it in Family Guy and you were like, this motherfucker.
Granddad was like watching the Goonies because he hadn't seen it. And then I came downstairs and you got all I seen.
Oh
was
wow.
that, like,
That's how you figured it out?
I was like, what the hell? So I went, the next day I went back to school and I was like, oh,
You're like, God damn it, you fucking asshole.
Like, oh, hi, Jack. He was like, oh, hi, Jack, how was your weekend? I'm like, how's my weekend? You want to know how my weekend was?
I learned what the truffle shuffle was, you fucking dick.
I was like, oh, I'll tell you how my weekend was. You weren't trying to tell us, you weren't trying to tell me how, I was like, you weren't know how my weekend was. And he was like, yeah, everything all right, his family. I'm like, oh yeah, my family's fine. You want to know something though? And he's like, what? I'm like, tell us to do the truffle shuffle again and see what the fucking happens here. And he just started laughing. I was like, do you know I've never known what the fuck that was? He's like, did you not? I'm like,
That's
no.
fucking fun. No.
He was like,
That's
like,
funny.
I told you to do it, you daft, that's because you knew what it was, just being funny. I'm like, no, not at all. I did not know what it was, I just danced out of sheer randomness. And he was like, wow, I can't believe that. Like, I can't believe you fucker.
Wow. Yeah, no shit. You wouldn't do that if you knew what it was.
I was like, firstly, I'm not that fat. He's like, well. I'm like, you piece of shit.
But still, it's like, you motherfucker, you would have known I wouldn't have done that.
Exactly. If I knew what the Goonies were, and he was like, hey Jack, yo, do the truffle shuffle, I would have went, get bed, mate. I ain't dancing for you, you fucking ginger.
But you're like, you fucking asshole. No, I'm not doing that.
Me and mate Liam have an inside
Wow,
joke
that's
against
funny.
him. There's this dude called Carl. He used to bully me and Liam. But the problem is, he was such a shit bully, it wasn't even funny. Like, he was a bully, but he was insecure when people bullied him. So every time we seen him, he just had this weird face on him. We used to call him Ginger Snaps. The Ginger Snaps was actual biscuit, that's over here. And then every time he turned up out of nowhere, we used to call him a Ginger Ninja. So here comes the Ginger Ninja! He's like, you lot, stop it! I'm like, we'll stop once you leave us alone. He's like, I've done nothing wrong, I'm like, and we were like, nothing! Oh, God.
You try to counter break me. nothing.
Josh and Muncie got an inside joke against me, even though they twisted my words, which I do not appreciate. So do you know how so do you know how I'm how I don't really ask for bits? I just try and get people move people to my throat. Oh, one stream of Munchie that was like, oh, I really don't get that. I don't really ask for bits anymore. Munchie was just like, oh, why? And I was like, because at this point, I'm just not bothered. Like, I would rather people would be thrown, so I just made like a whole shit on me Twitch and on me rules and say, hey, don't give me bits, don't give me subscriptions, just go to me phone. So I'm basically trying to like traffic people over there. And then them two were like, huh? Like what? And Josh was like, confirm Jack's trafficking people. I'm like, what are you talking about? And that was a whole fucking meme, and it was all of my channel that I'm trafficking. I'm like, what are you talking about? You traffic people? I'm like, no, I'm not trafficking people. I'm trafficking. Like, I'm not trafficking. I'm just like directing them over there, and they were like, yeah, that's better, say that. I'm like, that's what I did. That's what the idea of trafficking is. You moving people.
Yeah, you can be trafficking without it being illegal.
Yes, obviously. But then two made it look awful. And this is what pisses me off. This is actually what pisses me off about the fact that us two don't have an inside joke. Because of how sheerly random I am. The amount of random shit I've got done with that.
We have some, we just can't remember.
I know that's the problem I'm having though. Is the fact that the fact that Ash, Nat, Josh, James, Munchie, and Liam and all them, I have inside jokes with all of them because of the sheer randomness and dumbassery that I am. But I somehow can't think of any that I have with you. It just upsets me.
Yeah, of all the inside jokes, like I have many, but I only remember like 3 of them. I remember Zoop, Dooms, and
Whatever the hell that is.
yeah, that one, but that's different. There's another one. I guess that is. Yeah. What the fuck? I can't remember any of the other ones. There's definitely other ones. Alright, we're gonna work on this. We're gonna fucking have a fucking quorum and have a meeting and remember these. But it's about time for me to get up out of here. So we appreciate you guys watching. It has been a fantastic stream. Appreciate Munchdog for the raid. And yeah, it was just a really good stream. Conversating, having fun. We had a great time. We will be back either tomorrow. If not, we'll be back Thursday and Friday with Wombo streams and the Wombo show. So we're gonna keep that a little bit low key for now, but you know what? Nah. We're Thursday we're doing the roguelikes. So we're hoping to get Day and Stars in on Raven's Watch at the end of it, but we're gonna be doing Blaze Blue and perhaps Shape of Dreams And then the Wombo show is going to be Injustice 2 and Tekken Tag Tournament. And then we'll see where we go from there. But it's going to be a good one. So we will see you on those. We look forward to those. Like I said, appreciate you guys watching. We live for battle. We up out of here. We will see you on the next one. Peace. Let's take y'all out the right way. Yeah.
You know what it is, this man built up real nice. We got my boy, we live for battle in this thing. You already know how we do it.
The We Live for Battle theme song. Battle. We live. Wombo fries, Wombo crook, tricky, all die. Locked in nice necessity. If battle you just like us, just my trust. Fights in battle we trust.
We ready for battle.